Dig-a-ding, 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 ding, ding. Right, we're back, guys. We're back for some more iRacing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Summit Point Raceway, BMW. Okay, okay. Let me just load up a couple of things here. Let me just get our good friend Crew Chief loaded up. Get trading paints open today as well. Alright, just make sure it's on the right device.
Radio check.
There we go. There we go, right. So, Summit Point Raceway.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Let's do this.
Exit looks clear. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, I messed it. I messed it. Ah.
One more lap. 1 minute 14.858.
No.
The guy ahead's last lap time is at 1:14.76.
There's the flag. It's over.
No, no. I'll have an off track, but I don't want a loss of control. Yes, Kev, you alright, mate? Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. You know, same old story. I've started the day off good. Little warm up. I've had one good race already. Had a good race, I think, last night as well. Come second. Oh no, I think that might have been on stream actually. I'm not sure, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, man. On the racing side of things, anyway, we're alright. Yeah, yeah. How you doing yourself? How was your weekend? All good? Fucking hell, I'm talking weekend. It's like Wednesday now, innit? Fuck me, man. I'm lost on days, I am. I'm thinking we're on Monday, I am. Thinking we're on Monday. I'm hoping we're going up to A license today. Would be nice. I think we've sorted the stream once and for all as well. I think I was pushing a little bit too much bit rate through it, if that makes sense, and it just, yeah. Dialed in on the settings a little better now, so we shouldn't have no struggles. Hopefully. And we're definitely starting from the grid on this race as well. 100%. Guys that are new to the channel, that are just tuning in, a sub would be lovely. A like on the video would be great. And all that YouTube jargon bullshit. Let's do this. Richard Fry. That's a guy that I've raced with quite a lot. He likes the BMW, this guy does. How you doing there, Nick, mate?
That's the end of
See
the
you
session.
back for another rumble. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier, Kev. I'm going to get the track. You're on about the GT3 challenge, right? Is that the one you're on about? GT3 challenge. It's a, I don't know what the track is at the minute. It's a weird one, isn't it? But yeah. No rumble, please. Only carnage. Alright. Well, we're live on YouTube, guys, so please no swearing. The last race, I started at the back from the pits, and I think I come 13th with no incidents. So I don't know whether to just take my chances right now and just hope that we get through, or start from the... Oh my god. Yeah, that's it, Canadian Motor Park. Yeah, I might just buy that track, and well, I've said to myself I'm not going to buy no more content, because I've bought quite a few tracks and that recently, so I'm just trying to make good of what I've bought, do you know what I mean, and appreciate the content for what I'm spending on it, like, if that makes sense.
Follow car number 9.
Oh shit, I'm on the grid. Fuck that. You're crazy, man. Fuck that,
We
man.
need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
No, we don't. Jim, stop it, mate. You're a bad influence. Oh, Jim, man. I might look into the old crew chief thing and make my own sound pack for it. Should we make the Brummie iRacing sound pack? Yeah. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I can hear them in the distance. Yeah, it'd be funny just to add a couple of your own ones in, eh? It's like me, I like calling people daft bastards, I do. Say, hey, you daft bastard. Come on now, John, push it, you daft bastard. Yeah. Yeah, man, I've sorted it now, Kev. I've just moved the modem closer to home now. And I've turned the settings down as well. I've turned the constant bit rate down a little bit. Apparently I had the CBR way too high for 1080p. I just googled it there and they recommend about 6,500 for 1080p. And I was pushing it up on 9,500, so I was trying to push too much for the settings. Like, it was trying to... Basically, I was trying to stream at like 2K res, like, sort of thing, but at 1080p. And I think that was conflicting as well. I think once you dial in your settings in OBS, it works out better for you anyway. I'm going? Oh yeah. Go.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Let's do it. Of course there's traffic behind.
You got a slow car on the right.
Awful start, mate, but don't give up.
Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Car
Coming
stop
back
on
onto
the
the
left.
track.
Go right. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Oh, look at it.
Fuck's
Wow.
sake, guys, that's crap.
Wow. You see that, guys? See the calamities? Wow.
Nice.
Wow, guys. Just wow.
V10.
P10 already? Oh, no! We are not
Yes,
getting an
this
X
way.
on this race.
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
You got a slow car on the right.
Ah, completely cocked the line up, man. Completely messed that up then.
The leader has just done a 114.05.
114.05, so that's not super quick. Guy in the last session did a 12.8.
1 minute.
Guy was
16.655.
flying.
gap in front is
What the fuck is that guy doing over there? Wow, my man was missions away.
113.91.
Yeah, the 39, look, he's getting quicker up front. What was that, 14?
1 minute,
49.
14.942.
Off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
It's a hard section that is to get through, man. You really have to feather the throttle through it. Yeah, I noticed on my stream the other night I was getting a couple of jerks. I think that's normal when the frame rate slows down a little bit. I think that's just normal for streams. Ish. Anyway.
Session. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'll be hardwired to my modem
Ahead
soon,
of us is
so
Prime.
we'll be alright then. I'm definitely catching these guys ahead. I'm not very familiar with this track though. But the whole aim for this race right now is just to get through it cleanly.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Stop trying to spin out, you bastard!
It's just 113.60.
One minute, 15.317.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
That's weird, that is, Kev. Oh, deep. Half throttle through there, can't remember.
Gap to Prime. Ahead is now 3.0.
No! Ugh, I keep getting it wrong, man. This is a good race. I don't know why I'm worrying so much. Good race. Oh, my man in the wall over there. This is a good race. Like, I think we're 9th now. I think we're 9th now.
1 minute, 15.843.
Yeah, we're P9.
Push. We can get this guy.
Ah, Jim, don't, mate. You heard Jim when he starts telling you to dive bomb people. Like, he goes, dive bomb him, John. What the fucking mean dive bomb him, you dickhead? I know you can use that apex there, but that's not how. Short shift third, half throttle, wide line in. Wide line in. See if we can get this guy.
1 minute,
Lap time was
14.4.
1:14.40. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace.
Stop sliding. Don't break round there, buddy.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Last lap time was 1:15.07.
Papa put him off, man. Go on, spin it. Mistake. Anytime, mate. I'm coming, look. I'm coming. I'm coming. You think I'm going down the inside? Oh, what's he doing? Concentrate on your line, John. Get it right, and you'll get him.
White flag, white flag.
Yeah, but you're not in the slipstream either, you daft cunt, so what are you going to do?
1 minute,
You've used all of your fuel.
15.32.
1 more to go.
Ah, so that's why they rock the steering through the corner to regain the traction from the steering angle with the throttle. I get it now. You kind of rock it to get the traction back out. See, I'll learn that when I get a rig, man. Once I get a rig. Oh, mate, it's game over for these little knobheads. See, mate, look. I'm here, I'm here. Just let me pass.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Fucking rock the wheel, eh? Wow. Well, there's one down. Guys, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, Kev?
P9. Okay, it's over.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Could that be the A license, Kev? What do you reckon? I'm on 3.8 something. 8.9, I think. What do you reckon, Kev? Yeah, I know the track, but I'm just not... This is why I've got the braking points on, because I'm just not fully familiar with it, so... I do a couple more races, we'll get this braking line turned off. Just helps you concentrate a bit, especially with the stream as well, because like you said the other day, like I can go off stream and race really well, and then I come on stream and like streaming does take a little bit of the concentration away. I think that's why a lot of the other streamers, like people like Super GT, I think that's why they upload videos, and like Dave Cam and that, because there's a lot more pressure when you're on stream. Your head, you think, like your thought process is a bit different. It's hard to explain.
Kilometers per hour.
Yeah, that was a good one, that was. See, if we can keep them coming like that, if we can keep them coming like that all day.
Okay, punch it.
Yeah. What's how rude? I didn't even know what I said, man. Fuck knows. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you do try way too hard, man. Like, that was quite a calm race, that was. I mean, we'll just reflect on the beginning, because I guess it's fun to watch, eh? Right, is this, so if we got a full lap one here? There we go. So right, so I think that's the first accident. Go TV2, turn the GY off. Turn my cam off as well, because I'm gonna quickly just gonna quickly make a cigarette. Where do I live? I live in Birmingham, just near the Jaguar plant. Near where they make the Land Rovers. Oh, look at the Project Race X decals on the car, guys. Yeah. Sick. Look at these, man. Look at these. Just what were they doing? Put it on. Should we put it on? No, what's a good one? Chopper. Chopper's alright, isn't it? No. Yeah, that one looks alright. Oi, should we do a race on the control pad? Should we do a race on the control pad and see what it's like? No, when... Oh, sorry. Mate, listen. I'm stoned out my head. Wait. I'm stoned where you... Fucking hell. Why have you tried to... Listen, I'm stoned. Kev, that's what it is. Stoned out of my box, man. Fucking... Yeah. Hang on, I will, Kev. Obviously, sometimes when I'm mid race, it's hard to follow the comments at the same time. Yeah, I do need to engage a lot more on the social. It's hard because see, with the social side of things, it's hard, right? Because I've just started a TikTok, so I can try and get into that network a little bit. I've got a Snapchat that I just add bare people on the quick ad, and then I go, like, guys, come on my YouTube. So I do that on Snapchat. I got my Instagram from all my music and my music career, and I'm trying to direct some of them guys to say, like, come over to my YouTube. This is what I do now. I'm no longer involved in music, but, you know, I'm doing YouTube. So I got Instagram, and then I got Facebook, which is all of the sim racing groups. And they're hard to keep up with, but they start coming up in my news feed now, so I can just get involved there. It's hard to do it all, man. Like some of these pro streamers, you know, they don't do it on their own. They've got teams behind them. They've got a nice little team. They've got a manager, production staff, people taking care of intros, outros, stream music, making sure you know, giving you a pat on the shoulder, going, like, you know, you're going a bit too far there, calm it down. Like I don't, I just fucking rage on the cam, I do, man. Some motherfucker hits me into turn one, man, you're gonna see my face go red and me scream at them. Fucking arseholes. Do you know what I mean? But let's roll a doobie. I mean a cigarette. And then we'll get another race on the go. Zing, zing, zoom, zoom. B9 Antics in the house. Yeah. Become a wormhole. Kev, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Zing, zing, zoom, zoom. That's the motto, man. That's the motto, like, of the channel, that is. Project Race X, zing, zing, zoom, zoom. If you're not zing, zing, zoom, zooming, get off my channel. Moderator Antics will get you. Wait, does anybody watch that? Does anybody watch Drive to Survive? Can give me any insight to whether it's worth watching or not? Because I hear it's pretty good to watch alongside the F1 or whatever. Has anybody watched that show? What time are we at? 4:05. So the next race is 2:30, yeah? Do you reckon I've got time to run the shop and get some provisions? Sim racing provisions from the shop. Shit. 6. Shit. Fucking shit, mate. Absolute dog's bollocks. Not in a good way. You need to post on YouTube to let people know when you... Yeah, but you know what it is, Kev? I'll tell you what it is, right? You see the subscribers that I've got on my channel, where it says 1,900 or whatever. Have you ever seen the videos on YouTube where you get like a Ferrari, right? You'll get a Ferrari tearing it up the road, and then you'll get like a Mark 1 Golf come popping it past, and then the music will kick in. Can't touch this. Like, mate, it was a thing for a while, yeah. So I thought to myself, look, yeah, I thought this guy is taking other people's clips, putting a shitty little music clip over it, and making money off the back of like just something so simple. And I thought, I'm going to just take his clips, cut the back into the front to the back, the middle to the end, and the end to the front. And then I was just cutting his clips up and reposting them. And then I was making a channel out of that. And this channel that I'm actually on right now has had 1 million hits. I can even show you it has. I can prove it in the analytics. I've had millions of hits on this channel. It's had the subs were going up. I think I had about 2,500 subs. But when I did it was many years ago, so a lot of them subs now are either dead or probably don't come on YouTube. They've grown up. I don't know. A lot of the accounts got removed. Some of them were probably bots. Do you know what I mean? So this account, yeah, this account has been banned as well. It also suffered a copyright infringement because the guy whose videos I was stealing actually cottoned on to what I was doing and reported my channel, and he got it demonetized. And then my channel actually got banned. I couldn't even log into it. Like when I logged into YouTube, it just come up like a YouTube page, but like cones. Do you know, it's like cones in the middle, no videos or nothing. I couldn't get on that account. And so I got that guy's account banned, innit? I thought, fuck him, you get me banned. Like, I'll get you banned for the exact same reason you got me banned. Do you know what pissed me off about it was? See, with YouTube, yeah, there's enough for everybody to eat nice. You get me? It's the same as the music industry. Why do these DJs want to corner the music industry for themselves and just take all the pee? Nah, man, there's enough in it for every music producer. So why do you want to start cornering up the market for yourself? Fuck off. Don't work like that. There's enough on this YouTube for everybody. Fucking billions of people come on here daily, man. Like, stop trying to, like, you know what I mean? So fuck that energy. Fuck you. So, getting back to the moral of the point is, my channel has got 1,190 subscribers, but only about 120 of them subscribers are actually from my new project for when I changed it to Project Race X. So like them 1,000 subscribers that I've got don't even mean shit all to me. They probably don't even come on the channel or anything. Do you know what I mean? Music is because everyone is scared of competition and losing their spot in the scene. Yeah, for sure. I get that. But then you've got to be creative and relevant, though, haven't you? You've got to be creative, relevant, and keep your flow going. Not just, you know what it is, Tix? It's just like, see with me, yeah, I like to spread the love, I do. So whatever I'm doing or whatever I'm involved in, I'll get my friends, or if people like say if somebody asks me in the chat, oh, how did you get started Project Race X? I'll say, well, this is what I did. I took my YouTube link and I fucking pasted it everywhere on the internet until people watch me. That's exactly what I fucking did. No skip the bullshit. No buying expensive gear. No getting no boom arms and no mics and no Elgato lights or this and that, man. Just get your fucking link, paste it out to as many people as you can, and a percentage of them people will chill on your stream and watch you do your thing. And that's a fact. And just be you and have fun while you do it, man. Like, I've made friends here. Kev's a new one. Zeke comes. Yui comes when he's about. Do you know what I mean? I'm making a few friends, man. It's cool. This is another reason why I've started streaming, because it's shit just playing games on your own. Do you know what I mean? Like, I play these racing games, I can play it for a couple of hours on my own and that, but then it's just like, I go back to watching videos on YouTube, procrastinating, watching like Elon Musk videos or some shit. Yeah, nah, listen, Kev, I spoke to a few wise people, and I ain't even going to take it away from you, mate. You was right. Like, the people back in the day that will go around saying, oh, you're mad, he's mad, he is. I used to look at them people and think, well, you're a little bit mad for thinking he's mad. That's the kind of guy I was, because I'd always listen to people's takes on things. And one thing I always learned as well from a young age was, when people have a motive to do something, or they commit an act, or they do something or say something, I always question what made them say that. Do you know what I mean? So if, let's say, for example, in hypothetical terms, man cheating on woman. If a man's in a happy, loving relationship, why would he ever cheat on his partner? But it happens and they do it. Do you know what I mean? It's just mad. It's mad. It's mad the way the world works and the way people work and the way. I guess, yeah. Neuro linguistic programming has got a pivotal part to play in it, and that's 100% sure. And who was the guy who told me about NLP? Sat in the chat right there, told me about this. I was a teenager when Origin told me about NLP and what it was, and the Nazi what was they went to NASA, didn't they? The Nazi army, and they went to NASA, and they become the most cleverest scientists in the world. Like, they introduced NLP into society, like. Crazy, man. Crazy. Do you know what? I watched an interesting documentary the other day, yeah? Listen to this. You've probably seen it as well. I think it's been on Netflix now, about the three triplets in New York. You seen that thing about the three triplets in New York where they get split up at birth from their adopted from their bionic parents, and then they go into adoption, and then they get split up through the adoption agency, and they all go into different families. But it was an experiment to see whether it was nature or nurture, which is how you were raised. And when these twins found each other, which was like 1,000,000 in one of it happening anyway, the twins found that they had a triplet, and then they all met up, and they was all very similar. They was all into the same kind of girls. They all liked the same taste of cigarettes. They all drank the same brand of alcohol. Like, they all liked the same kind of food. They all went to college and did wrestling at college. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and they was all in 3 different families as well. So one went to like a rich, well-off family. The other one went to like a middle-class family. And the other one went to like a poor family where they couldn't, like, English was their second language. So they all had 3 completely different upbringings. So, and then the mad thing is as well, in the documentary, I actually watched it on Mr. Borland's channel, but then figured out that there was a documentary on Netflix to it as well. But yeah, I watched it on Mr. Borland's channel, and the mad thing is with it, the agency in New York that was doing this to these babies and experiment on them also did it to other twins and other babies, and the exact same thing happened with them. So other twins started coming forward saying, yeah, well, we found each other, and then when we found each other at like 19 years of age, we were very similar as well. Like we were, you know, oh, it's crazy. So I think to myself, that was a very interesting documentary, because I think I don't need a twin to grow up with to recognize that. Like, is it nature or nurture for the way I am and the way I am in? Do you know what I mean? It's got to do with probably my family tree and the way my family were. But I'm not a bad guy either, ATX. My heart's in the right place, so I obviously didn't grow up on the wrong side of things, man. Because I'm not a bad person. So I think my ancestors were good people, if that makes sense. I think my ancestors were jolly good people. Anyway, we're just getting high talking shit, but we're going to get to some more racing. Obviously, we've got time to burn, haven't we, before the next race, so we'll just waffle some crap. I'll go on the next race. Oh, look at that, guys. 3.92. Oh, my giddy gosh. Look at that. Sexy. I know that's probably quite small for you, for maybe some of you who might be on phones or whatever. But yeah, man. Oh, giddy gosh. Thinking to buy a wheel and get on that cross game. Let me have a check, Tix. Let me just check quickly. Is Assetto Corsa Competizione cross-platform? Doesn't have crossplay available, but could that be about to change? Oh, they might be working on it. Is Assetto Corsa right? They might be working on cross-platform. The best one, I think at the moment is if we're just gonna get on and have a laugh and that, probably Forza Horizon 5, man, because you can get it on the Game Pass, so we can all just jump on that for it. Like, you just pay the £10 or whatever. I got it for £1 for my first month, but you pay a tenner and then, you know, for the month you get to play Forza Horizon 5 and a bunch of other games. Yeah, anxiety's a mad thing, eh, Kev? Do you not ever think that anxiety... Do you ever think this to yourself? Do you ever think that if the word anxiety was never introduced into your... Do you know, into your, like... Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't get anxious, would you? Yeah, it is now, Kev, with me. Like, let's say I'm 34 years young. So, you know, as I'm getting older, I worry about fucking stupid things that I never used to worry about, man. Like how much fabric softener's left in the fucking fabric softener, man. Yo, do you think through my 20s I ever thought about Lenore? Are you crazy? You fucking mad, man. Where we going then? BMW Summit Point Raceway. We've got a little flow going on there. Look, we're at 3.92, so this is definitely the promotion race, lads. It's gotta be, innit? It's gotta be, man. If I just get out in practice. Yeah, we can do this here. No supers on this game. Now, I'll show you the cars, bro. It's pretty shit, if I'm honest with you. How'd you get the cars up now? Buy more cars. Look, these are all the cars, bro, here now. So, like, if you look at the slider on the right-hand side, well, look, that's the top and bottom. So, you got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6 times 13. Yes, Mythical, welcome back, buddy. I'm not good at maths, so we'll bust a calc out. 6 times 30 Have I fucking muted my mic again? What an arsehole. Yeah, I've pressed the mute button on the thing, haven't I? I was just showing, Now, do you know what it is? Obviously, I've got hotkeys on my keyboard, and where I'm clicking certain things, I did the maths, didn't I, on the calculator? I did the maths on the calculator. I pressed the 2 and muted the mic. So this is what you need a Stream Deck for, guys. This is what you buy a fucking Elgato Stream Deck for. Fuck the Stream Deck, though. I'm going to make one. You think I'm buying a Stream Deck? Do you know what I'm going to buy? Do you know what I'm going to get, Kev, for the task in hand? You think, right, I am paying £120 for some bullshit fucking Elgato? Mate, you can suck my wang. Listen, that's almost an ounce of weed for the month, that is. That'll sit me nice. Nah, ain't paying you, Elgato. You know what I'm going to buy? You know where you can get them little mini keyboards where you can just get the keypad. You can get the numlock keypad on the keyboard. I'm just going to buy one of them, I am. And just use that as my Stream Deck. You're fucking crazy, man. I ain't paying all that fucking money. I'll go to the pound shop and get one from Poundland for £1, mate. What? Watch me roll into B&M. I don't think it'd work, Tix, because it's MIDI. I don't think it would work because it's MIDI, and MIDI it has to be like the serial port. Like, listen, I'll show you what I mean. Let me explain to you so you know what I mean, and then you'll get what I'm saying to you. Nah, it won't work, bro. I promise you. Look. So if I go into my OBS program here, look, you're on the desktop with me now. And then if I go into my settings, wait, can you guys see the OBS? No, because we're on the wrong display. Right, now you guys can see. Right, so if I go into the hotkeys here, this is where you set up your hotkeys. Now, say we go to sources, which are the different sources that I've got in my game. So no, it's live scenes. Sorry, scenes. So these are the ones I swapped to. Hold on a minute. So like these are the ones I swapped to. Oh fuck, I've lost the screen. These are the ones that I swapped to. Alright. Live game. Live display. So these are the two on the 2 keys at the top. Look, I've got F5 here and then F6 on this one. So when I'm in game, we swap to that one, and when I'm in there, and that's what F5 and F6 do. So these hotkeys here, see this, like, say for example this skip alert button. Look, I can't even use my wheel to trigger it. Like, my wheel won't trigger it. A MIDI keyboard won't input that, because a MIDI keyboard, it doesn't go in like a keyboard. If I can't explain it, man. I can't explain what I'm thinking, but a MIDI keyboard picks up as MIDI. The signal's different that it sends to the computer. So like, it has to be a keyboard signal. Nah, it don't, bro. Listen, I'll plug it in now. I'll plug the thing in now. It's got MIDI on it. It's got MIDI buttons and controls. That, trust me, mate, it won't work. It won't work. It won't work. I know it won't. I know it won't. I know it won't. That's why I haven't even bothered doing it. It won't work, because otherwise my controller would work. These MIDI keys won't work.
That's a new fastest lap for
yeah.
Rudy, 113.64.
I'm gonna what's the time here? 24. I'm gonna fill up my cup of tea quick. I've got a zoot rolled. We're ready in the race, so when I come back, that should be saying escape. I'll give it a. What you reckon? What you reckon your keyboard? Is that what you're saying with the little button pad thing on it? The little button pad on the. You reckon you'd be able to maybe set them button pads there? Is that what you're saying? Set the little button pads to like hotkeys on here. You reckon that would work? I don't think it would. I don't think that Akai sends the right signal. I think them Stream Decks are set up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't got a long time, but I used to. I also have a Stream Deck. Been doing it for GT races, adding fuel for the pit stops. So it gives you another program to change. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I can get that program. Maybe I can find something, man. Because obviously I could just use my control pad here, innit, to switch between them. That'd be sick. I could just leave the control pad on the side there and just switch to the scenes using the fucking pad on the side. I'll do it ghetto, I will. But yeah, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Let me go fill my tea up. Fucking hell, I got back before the dialogue went off. Lovely. The thing is, guys, can we get through this next race, man? That's the question. Can we get through the next race without picking up any X's? Now, Summit Point Raceway is quite an easy track, so I don't know. We'll see anyway. I haven't been racing European ones. My big one, remember the white one. Where is your big one? I think it's over on my desk somewhere. Oh no, it's downstairs, I think. Well, did you take it back? I can't remember. I think it's downstairs. And now I got these the other day. I was out in the car. I was out in the car with my ex, and we was well, we was camping in the car, should I say. We was out camping in the car in Matlock, and we parked up and we had a couple of drinks. And then we had to go around to Asda and buy some plastic cups because we had no cups. Yeah, Bathurst is a sick track, you know. I like that Bathurst track. I've never driven it in a simulator before. But yeah, look, I'll quickly show you why I like it. I'll quickly show you why I like it, look. Watch this Civic, man.
No, it's going to be easily the best car under brakes out of that group.
Let's see if Jordan Cox can catch up.
It's
to
Jordan
the
Cox, kid.
over the top of the hill, because he doesn't have to look in his mirrors anymore, because the Civic's going to be quicker than anything from about here to Skyline, I reckon, guys.
Yeah, and I think Luke Forrester's car will get quicker as the race goes on too.
Oh, look at this. All over the back of Scotty Wilson now through McPhilmy Park. He's going to have a look up the inside, but he's made the move. He's got his nose up the inside, but pulls out Jordan Cox. I reckon he's going to go down the inside of him here over Skyline, and he does. What a huge move from Jordan Cox. He is absolutely on fire, this kid. Someone give him a
Sent
contract.
it, man.
That was one of the best
Completely
moves from
sent it.
Wilson, but now he's going to get eaten up again down the straight.
Oh, that was brilliant, Jordan Cox. You can understand.
Kid's a
why he's got so
driver,
many
man.
fans on top out of the Philly Park at the moment.
Yeah, I like Road America as well.
They're not going to get him down the straight. He's too far away from him.
Look at the gap he's pulled out. Look.
The gap that he's pulled on these guys, this kid is on fire.
He's certainly
But then the big Holden car catches him up on the straight, but doesn't catch him up enough to. Yeah, I'm gonna now, brother. Right, let me. Can I go on the B right? Is that my B right back button? Yeah, that's my B right back. I'll go on WhatsApp web quick because my phone's on the YouTuber. Oh, and trust my WhatsApp web not to be linked up, man. Let me quickly link up WhatsApp web. Oh, it's mad how you can scan them QR codes from a mad angle and that. Yeah, you reckon that would work? I don't know, man. I don't reckon it. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a sick corner, that is. I don't know, man. It would be nice to confirm though. If you could find a video that actually confirms that, that'd be sick. Right, let me just make sure I'm actually on live. Right, here we go then. Practice.
There's traffic
Oh,
approaching. Watch your
okay.
mirrors.
Got ya. I didn't realise you could do that stuff with them, you know. See that corner there, if you get that corner right, it's so rewarding.
Exit's clear.
Oh, got ya. I didn't realise there was one.
Let's get this done.
I didn't realise there was one, though. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a sec, Tix. Should get on the streaming, Tix, man. You've already got half the equipment there, man. You got the proper microphone. All you'd need is a... What would you need? You just need a capture card. Just need a little Elgato capture card for your console, like. And you're well away. Oh!
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Green flag.
See, I wanted to come off that final corner with a bit more oomph.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yeah, I might have to get one of them, you know. I might have to get one of them LMPs. I just can't find the time on this lap, man. What's going on here? Try changing the brake bias a little. So
One more lap. 1 minute 21.197.
feels like it's a bit better with them. I'm just trying to get the car to stop a bit quicker. It feels like when you knock it down from fourth to third, you can get that gear change down quite quick. But third to second, it's like you've really got to stomp the brakes to get it to go down, man. I don't like that. I like the gears to shift down, like. Anyway, we completely messed up qualifying.
It's just done 114.43. V6.
There's the flag. It's over.
There's so much time on the lap as well. Like, the lap I've done so mediocre. You don't get the line right through there, man. It's painful. See, that was a nice exit there, look. Why couldn't I have got that exit on one of my laps, and then I would have really pushed for it then? I don't bother pushing on a qualifying lap if it don't go green like that when I pass the start-finish line. What's the point? Grip, you bastard! That's got to be a 13.7. Is it 13.8? 18. What? Yeah, 13.7. I was right. Go on, that's alright. Alright, we did a 13.7. I'm alright with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Oh, nah, I didn't, you know. Nah, I didn't. I didn't, man. Do you know what it is, Kev? I come off, I roll a zoot, I end up getting stoned. I'll definitely catch up. I do need to learn about this stuff, you know, because if I'm going to ever get better at these games or sim racing in general, I need to be able to push it a little bit and learn as well. So I am here to learn, like, you know... Don't crash at the start, please. Yeah, I definitely want to learn a little bit more about setups and suspension and bumpy tracks and flat tracks and tracks with elevation and corners with camber on.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
One sec, ticks. Right, let me just wait for that to pop up. Did I shut my... Oh, no, I didn't. Alright. Oh, it said something went wrong. Alright. No, it's saying something. Why is it copying .studio YouTube?
Hey guys, what up? It's Zach, aka Zachy fucking B, and today I'm gonna tell you how to turn.
Yeah, we're bookmarking that. Bookmark that. Cheers for that, buddy. Cheers for that, buddy. Guys, I'm gonna make the biggest pile up into turn 1 you've ever seen. We're live on YouTube as well, so please don't sweat. Look at them all revving their engines and that, man. 18 people all sat there going like this while I smoke my doobie and drink my tea. Alright, I think I'll be starting from the grid again. The pit, sorry.
12 minutes. We've not got much time to sort this out. The air temp is...
Don't worry about that,
6
Jim.
Celsius.
Got plenty of time in the world, mate.
Follow car number 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna, man. I'm definitely gonna get into reading a bit more about tow and
Catch up to
camber.
car number 7.
Mate, I'm not catching up to... Jim, calm yourself down, buddy. What have I told you? God, this Jim guy, man. Gives you anxiety. Crazy guy. Should we go hardcore mode, guys? Like full hardcore mode. How do we turn the Where's the throttle thing? Force feedback, steering. Where's the steering thing? Pit line, driving line. Auto speed limiter, auto blip. Control. No, option. It's got to be an option. Yeah, driving controls. There we go. That's it. Oh man, we're in hardcore mode. Just let the aliens make the fast setups and alter them. Nah, but I don't want to pay though, Mythical. This is the whole thing, so we're just going to learn it, mate. I don't agree with paying for stuff like that, man. Right, if people are going to pay for setups, do you reckon people will pay me to get them to A license, or do you reckon iRacing will ban me for that? Do you know, if I went on a Facebook group and said, look guys, for you people that work and you haven't got the time to get your licenses up and that, look, give me 50 quid and a week and 7 days and I'll get you to A license at the end of the week, and you can come back on your nice A license. You know, like a bit like they used to do on World of Warcraft when they used to power level you, and you could pay for someone to power level your character up. It's like power leveling on iRacing. Well, why don't I do that then? Do you know what I mean? But I would. It's just one of them. I don't agree with it. My setup, according to my bro, still go like hotcakes. You reckon? Yeah, Kev. I might try a.
Holy crap, dude!
I might try a fucking iRacing level up service. Come on, guys, we're hoping for big accidents here now. Come on, guys. I thought we were playing Mario Kart here. Where's the shortcut, guys? Well, I don't like not having that. Don't like not having that braking thing like down there at the bottom. Well, we got one. He's coming for me. Oh my god, he actually went for me. Sour little prick. I swear I'll punch his head, man. What do you think you were doing then, Bert? Trying to ram me?
You got a slow car on the left.
The next car is
ahead.
Pac-Man.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Go right.
See that guy try to take me out in the rear view? Press J a couple times. Go watch that. But then make sure you click back on the live thing so you're back live with me. You know, if you skip through the video, you always got to make sure you click back.
You've got 10 minutes left.
You've got to make sure you click back on that live button, eh? Is he going to hit the brakes? No, he didn't. Fair play to him. Oh, we got a pitter. We got a pitter and a quitter.
The leader has just done a 114.53.
1 minute 18.224. You got a slow car on the right. Car
On the
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing, man?
Clear on the left.
The fuck is that, mate? If I hadn't have moved out of the way then, that'd have ruined both of our races. You fucking idiot. Shall I punt him off? Shall I go get him and punt him down? Look at him, he can't even hit the lines, look. Oh my. Oh my. What are you waving around for? It's not going to help you for nothing, mate.
1 minute, 19.793.
You're in the sky. The gap's now 0.41. The car behind is pitting.
Guy's pissing me off, man, big time, you know. Proper pissing me off, man. Watch my lap time, 118 or something.
1 minute,
1:16. That's perfect. 3 seconds. Two and a bit seconds slower than what we can do.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Mate, you're pissing me off, you are. Get out the fucking way, you knobhead. What's he doing, man?
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear.
Sweet pass, mate.
Of course it was a street pass. Watch this now, watch this, look, watch the dive bomb here, look.
P6.
Oh no, he didn't even try it.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Two-thirds of the way, let's go. Ah, he span out, the fucking idiot. That's what you get, mate.
The gap to Ackman ahead is now 5.1 seconds.
Alright, let's close it down. Let's close it down. He pinned it. You know what I mean, Kev? Fucking idiot. Held me up, man, all that time. And then binned it. What a div. What a donut, man.
1 minute, 14.782.
Oh, a bit quick there. Don't matter. I don't think there's anybody behind me anyway. Trust me. Oh, Barry R, mate. Having a picnic with Barry R. That's what he's doing. Got a good run out of that there. that felt quite good as well. So we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough.
1 minute 15.0.
Oh no, it was a crap lap that was. Yeah, I haven't got enough laps now to catch them up. No! Bastard.
One minute 14.6.
Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
So I'm 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Yeah, my Sector 3 is actually picking up because I figured out if you go through, I'll show you in a minute, if you go through that one sector in third gear, it doesn't feel like you should be in third. It feels like you should knock it down to second, but there's a lot of torque in this car, so, well, that's how it seems. Anyway, I'll show you what I mean here. Look, you come down into second for this one, just to bring it round. Bang it in third. Leave it in third here. There's a lot of torque and you get more grip. As long as you can keep the power down through that there. Get the gap coming down, look to them. So my Sector 3 is alright, I've just got to work on the rest of it. Nice light on the brakes. Ah, I turned a bit too early. Ah, you fucking... barrier. Was it Super GT that come up with the barrier thing, was it? Was he the one that dropped that? That's legendary, that is, man. I have heard Super GT saying it, like. Yeah, I do like Steve's content, man. His content's pretty solid. I just wish you'd get a bit more into the...
You've used half your fuel.
I wish you'd get a bit more into iRacing, man, that's all, like. Obviously, he probably just settled into Gran Turismo as needs his thing, like, but...
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
So I was closing the gap down on them, but I don't even know where I've come. Oh look, I'm sick. Am I really sick?
P6. Good flag.
It's over.
Oh,
Job. Very good job.
That just seemed too easy, that did. See that one guy that tried to take me out though? Did you see the... Oh, mate. Mate. See, if that was like a couple of months ago, that would have been a big crash. It was in this corner, wasn't it, here? He had the run on me because I messed it up, and we come round, and I kept it tight, and he went on the inside, and he dive bombed me here. And I went round the outside like that, and then I moaned at him on the mic. Because it was true, though, if I never gave him the room there... But that's what you do as a race driver, ain't it? Like if Lewis is gonna see Max gonna dive bomb him, what's he gonna do? He's gonna go the outside, isn't he? You can't both take the racing line. Two cars don't fit on it. Oh shit! Oh, as if I got an off track there. Oh no, it didn't count. Look, wicked. Right, we might as well quit then because the race is over. So like that's the whole hypothesis of racing, and it 2 cars can't fit on the racing line at the same time through a corner. So I don't know why people try to force it like that. Yeah, look, there we go, guys. Look, we've done it. A 3.44. Yeah, we're back. We're back, man. Look at that. Oh yeah. You feel accomplished, right? It's NASCAR time. Who wants to see some NASCAR? We're going for oval now. Who wants to see some NASCAR? Cheers, Mythical. It's a big thing, isn't it, to get A license? I've already been at A once before, and then I dropped back down to B. Zing, zing, zoom, zoom. Hey, look, should we have a go at NASCAR? Should we see what's coming up? So we can start contributing to other Look, there's loads of other content on here, guys, that we don't take advantage of. Loads of content on iRacing. Look, we've got rally. Oh no, that's not rally, that's road. We've got oval. We've got dirt road, which is kind of like a rally in the Beetle. We could have a go at that. Wait, where's the Beetle? I've lost it now. Oh, here it is. So that's coming up in half an hour. What's coming up soon? Skip Barber. I know, where are we looking now? Where am I looking? Oh, okay, road. 12 minutes. What's this? Dirt road. VW, 12 minutes. Cheers, Kev, man. It feels nice to be back at A, but I want to make them all blue. That's the long term goal, isn't it? To make them all blue. Yeah, what's this? Look, this goes towards MPR. Starts in 27 minutes. Oh, nah, I don't like these, you know. I don't like these cars. They're horrible. Rookie to A in 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah, that's quite a good achievement. I ain't even gonna lie. It just depends as well, doesn't it? It depends how it just depends how how dedicated to the task in hand you are, right? Because if I raced every race solely just to get SR, I could literally just stay at the back, start from the pit, have a clean race, just act like I'm doing time trials, and just solely commit to getting SR. But I do like to race as well. You know what I mean? I had it in that last race then, didn't I? You saw me. I didn't just not race. Like, I had it with the one guy and he span out behind me. I took a pass. You know what I mean? I kept it clean, 0 X's, and I come 6th. So that's like, I don't just want to, like, I've got to this A license here, not just, it's not always like, that's not always my sole drive, is just to collect SR. Like, really now, if you have a look at my stats, I did really well the other day, and I actually got my look, I got my I rating back up, man. 1555. I'm sure I went over 1600 at one point. But yeah, look at that big climb there for the I rating. Look, up, and then a little knock, and then up again. But look, it's been a slow drop down, really, since I've got the game. My I rating's just been on a slow stoop all the way down. And then all of a sudden, I don't know, I think to be fair, this is where I watched that TV program, and I watched the TV show World's Fastest Gamer on Amazon Prime. Has any of you guys watched that? World's Fastest Gamer, where McLaren go out to seek the fastest. Has anybody watched that? It's fucking sick, you know. If anybody's got right, where's the LMPs then? Where's the LMP here? Can I just search LMP? Does that work? Is this it here? The Dallara P12? Is this what y'all chucking around? Is this it? Oh, look, it's at Monza next week. No, it's the European series. Okay. This one here, A license. Is that it? LMP. Oh, look at that though. Rates at Road America right now. Dallara P12. Oh yeah, is this it here? Is this the one? The European Sprint Pure Driving School? You're joking. What's this M8 GTE here? What are these fast? Right, see this Porsche? See this Porsche here? Is this faster than the Evo 2020? Is it the GTE? See, this is what I don't know, mate. I don't know the difference between GTE, GT3, GT4. Obviously, I know what LMP is and LMP2. Do you know what I mean? And some of the more obvious ones are very obvious. F3, Indy, blah blah blah. But what's the difference between GT4 and GT3? Let's keep it simple. What's the difference in that? Without me googling it, I'll just get my chat involved instead. Because honestly, I don't know. And GT4's newer. Nah, because it seems like, to me, it seems like the GT4s are slower than the GT3s. So I don't know if it's a more tamer. I don't know if it's a more tamer version of the GT3, which doesn't make sense because I don't know. So this is what I mean. Should we Google it quick? Should we have a little Google? See what Google wants to say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kev. That's how it feels. Like the Ferrari GT3 is fucking fast, rugged, and ready. Do you know what I mean? And them Porsches, man, that Porsche is fucking. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel as quick as the Ferrari, but you can. It's just the way the car's weighted. It feels very different. The Porsche does in terms of like Porsche, Ferrari. They're very, very, very different cars to drive. It doesn't feel as fast, but it is obviously equally as quick. Closer to road cars as GT3, as in all out of race cars. Oh, okay. Got ya. Yeah, see, like I said, yeah, when the season changes, right, when we come through to the next season, I'll join you guys in these LMPs. I'm not gonna do it yet because I've already bought a few tracks, and I've do you know what, like, I promised myself I wouldn't buy any more content just yet. What I want to try and do is just really enjoy the cars that I've got so far and really learn how to drive them and not swallow too much content all at once. And you know, like these tracks here, so if I was to join you guys right now, I'd have to buy a car and a track as well. So if we just look at that, so if we type in Euro here, what we did before, I'd have to buy the car for 11 and the track for 15. And I'd also have to throw in another track as well, because what's the point in just buying the two? You get a discount when you buy a third piece, don't you? You get a high discount on the third piece. So I think if you buy 5 pieces as well, you get an even bigger discount. So I'd be buying 2. See, if I was to come in now, I'd be buying them 2, and I'd get the third one just to get a discount on the third one. So I'd have another look at the thing here, and I'd think, well, what track do I want? I'd probably get 2 tracks in a car. I'd probably get Monza. Well, that's what you use. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. So that would take that $8 straight away. Yeah. So I wonder how much it would cost me right now to get Monza. I wonder how much it would cost me if I use that $8 there to get Monza. This track here, Monza, and obviously you get the Porsche in it. Fuck that Dallara shit, eh? Oh no, there's an Audi one. Nah, that's it. We're getting the Audi. You get the Audi. You get the Audi, innit, lads? This Audi here, the R18, blatantly, innit? Nah, you can't. I can't get the Ford because it's a GTE. Look, so I'd be in a different class, eh, boys? And I'd have all the LMPs flying past me. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want to be up with the LMP, guys. This is a multi-class, isn't it? Yeah, look, multi-class. I can, yeah. So what do you reckon the Porsche then? Do you reckon so it's got to be the Porsche, not the Dallara? Don't tell me the Dallara, Kev. I'm not a big fan of the Dallaras, you know. The Porsche, yeah. Audi always my favourite car. I like the video I sent you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Audi. I am. I'm not gonna lie. The Porsche is the way forward. Now I'll take Kev's advice on it because obviously he drives the car in the game, and if he feels like he gets a better feel from the Porsche, I go the Porsche. The only other car I want to get, you know, guys, I do want to get another car, and now that I'm back at A license, you know, I'm keen to do this now. Look, take this eligibility off. Right, take all the filters off. Where is it? This one here, guys. The Grand Prix series with the McLaren MP430. Oh my, this is as close to F1 as you'll get on iRacing. Oh my. Hello. I love the way they give these little readouts as well, man. It's sick. iRacing is. That car's awesome. Yeah, I bet it fucking is, man. It's the McLaren, man. Like, sick car. I'm sure Lewis Hamilton's driven this, hasn't he? What year was it? Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. Turbocharged. F1 recovery. Oh, so it's got the ERS as well. Augmented by the F1 PC. So it's got ERS. Has it got DRS as well? Has it got ERS and DRS, these ones? It's got to have any. If it's got the KRK system, that means it's got the DRS, because DRS. What? So this is. Oh, let me just Google it, just so I don't have to badger you guys' head. McLaren MP 430. Ah, okay. So it was the one just before Lewis come into Formula One. So why I never quite understood why this is as good as it gets for F1 on iRacing. Like, you would assume it would have to be licensing. Just yeah. See, this is what I mean. Like, see, for me, let me just read it quick. There's a car showing too. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, McLaren and Mercedes. Got ya. See, I'm not a mad nerd on Formula One. Don't get me wrong. I'm into it. I got into Formula One when Lewis Hamilton come in on that first year, which I think was either 2007. I think it was 2007. Yeah, And then obviously I've been into F1 ever since. But then I've also been busy in life where I haven't, like, some seasons, like the 17, 18 and 19 seasons, I didn't really follow at all. And then I only caught bits and bats of, like, do you know what I mean? So it's like I have tried to follow the motorsport. But, like, nowadays I get a little bit more time on the weekend, you know. So I sit down, I relax, I watch first practice, I watch qualifying, I watch the race. You know, I find time for myself now, whereas I haven't done that over the years, so I've missed out on a lot of the motorsport. But yeah, some people are like right into it and have been into it from a young age, and they're really enthusiasts to the sport, and I admire that. I envy it. I envy it because I never had like motorsport racing as a kid. I was never into it. I was too much of a naughty kid. Do you know what I mean? My mind wouldn't never focus on a hobby like that. Been watching see, this is what I'm saying, Kev. I envy people like you that know a lot about it. And I mean, it's mad because you would have watched Fernando Alonso and Jensen. They come in it together, didn't they? They come in at the same time, so you would have been there for that. You know what I mean? You would have watched Damon Hill win and Nigel Mansell, and you know what I mean. I never appreciated motorsport back then. And I only got into it because Lewis Hamilton, there seemed to be like a massive media around Lewis at the time. It was like, oh, this British guy, Formula One, Lewis Hamilton, he's the man. Like, there was just a massive media surge for him. And all of a sudden, I just felt like I wanted to watch this guy race. And I was like, oh, let's watch it, Formula One, you know. Like, let's give this shit a go and that. And then, yeah, I just got into it. Like, I love the strategy of it. I love the... You know, at the time they were doing like fueling and that, they would refuel, and it was like F1 was still quite pure when I got into it. And I really suckered into the sport of it, man. I think it's cool. But then I will say one thing. Yeah, Schumacher's a boss, man. I will say one thing what I don't like about Formula One, and this is just me in general as a whole, as a person, and you'll get to learn things like this about me as we go on, is like, I don't agree with how the faster team, like, I don't like the way it's just McLaren and Red Bull like fighting for the constructors, and they've got the two, you know, I don't like that, man. I want to see like the Hasses do good. I want to see like the Aston Martins doing well. I want to see all of them. I want to see it a bit more down to the driver and less on the team. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want to see for Formula One. Like, it kind of pisses me off a little bit where, like, the more I get into it, yeah, we got these sick channels on YouTube now, hey guys? Like, look, if I type in, like, what can I type in, for example? What's that one kid's name? What's his name? Dan Tictum, is it? Tictum. Right, I just use Dan Tictum because I can get, this Josh Revel. See this Josh Revel guy? Now, this is a good channel to follow, this is, because it brings you up to date with like some of what's going on with the drivers and the contracts and some of the behind the scenes stuff, and then he talks about why certain drivers got into F1, and like, he does a good one on Nikita Mazepin, innit? There's a good video on Mazepin, and it tells you why Mazepin's in F1. It's because he's got money, innit? Like, Mazepin's shit. I personally want Mazepin out of F1. I don't like him. I saw him cry on telly the other day, and I thought, you fucking wimp. You shit. Get out. Like, I don't like the guy. He's just got money, and that's what I don't like about the sport. I don't like it's all toffee cunts with money. Do you know, this is what annoys me. It's the same with football. Listen, right, I come from Birmingham in the fucking middle of the United Kingdom. When I was a kid and my dad used to take me to the football, and I was a Birmingham City football fan, you know, it was good. Like, there's high energy in a football ground, and it's a good sport and that, and I enjoyed it. There was even people from my hometown that played for Birmingham City. Well, Adibola was one of them. I don't think he was from Birmingham. I think he was from Coventry, but he lived in Birmingham and he played for the Blues, which is a local lad playing for his team. Now, you don't get that nowadays, and this is why I don't follow football. What the fuck is the point in me going down the Blues to support them when we don't even own our own ground? Do you know what I mean? Not one player's from Birmingham City. I couldn't give a fuck for them, man. Fuck football, innit? Fuck that. Fuck, like, what are they called? FIFA. Fuck them. Fuck them. What's Birmingham City? They ain't Birmingham City. There ain't no Birmingham in it, mate. Fuck football, innit? I couldn't give a fuck for football. I follow my home country when the Euros come and when the World Cup come. I like to get into the swing of football, and I like to follow the players, and you know, Maguire this and this guy's that, and Harry Kane. I learned who Harry Kane was all of a sudden. He's a superstar. Like I never knew who Harry Kane was before I watched the England game. But like I don't agree with football, man. I really don't agree with the salary and the way it's run, and like all sports that seem to be the same, and it's all money talks, man. And I don't like that about the world, innit? This wicked world, man. Like I don't like the way that the money makes the world go round. It's fucking shit, innit? But yeah, like F1, like for me, I enjoy the sport anyway. Let's get off the ranty. I enjoy the sport. It is a shame that the richer teams and the teams that seem to win get all the bonuses and all the money. And you know, whatever. Maybe over the years some regulations are coming in. Like we're seeing it get a little bit more wheel to wheel, aren't we? So hopefully over the next coming years, you know, we'll see a bit more wheel to wheel action, and I guess less of this dominance of the faster teams, man. Because I don't really enjoy watching it, man. If I'm honest. Yeah, I kind of do, Kev, you know, when like you see me, I procrastinate quite a lot on the evening times, you know. Obviously when I'm not streaming in the evening, I'll be just on YouTube watching bits. Occasionally I do come across some MotoGP and some Isle of Man. Like I used to follow what's the kooky guy's name that works on the trucks? He got the wiggy hair, man, the northern kid. Guy Martin, man, he's an awesome biker, he is. And then obviously back in the day, yeah, when I was a kid, before, obviously, like, I'm talking like probably 10, 11, 12 years old, my brothers were always into motorbikes and biking, and my brother had a couple of like super bikes and that, and he was into MotoGP. And back when my brother used to watch the motorbikes, it was all about Carl Foggy. He was like the man in it, no fear. Carl Foggy, he was the man. Patronus as well. Wasn't Carl Foggy a part of Patronus? Quote me if I'm wrong here. Or he was sponsored by them at the time. Or I can remember because my brother got me a shirt for Patronus for my birthday, and it was like a no fear Patronus shirt in it. So that was like me as a kid. I used to like the bikes, man. The bikes were good fun. But you know, like growing up as a teenager, I guess I just mixed it up with my mates a bit more, and the consoles, the gaming, going out causing trouble. You know, I didn't really follow a passionate hobby. Do you know what I mean? I was just a bit of a rebel kid, really. I never focused on anything. Probably gaming, innit? Gaming was probably my biggest hobby back in the day. Playing video games when I was a youth. I wish I'd have had that bit of guidance, you know, a little bit of guidance to say, I'll focus on this or focus on that. You know, stay on track here, like follow this, you know, it'll do you good in life. But I'm kind of one of them people, jack of all trades, master of none. But yeah, I just remembered about Yui telling me the other day that I missed the race. So let's get ready for another race, guys. What do you reckon? Let's put a couple of filters on quick because this is confusing. What do you reckon, another BMW one, or? I feel like changing it up a little bit now that we've got the A license back. Well, I did try that. What did you try, Kev? Oh, London, they are taking bad boys who rob. They're taking bad boys who rob on scooters into real racing drivers. Yeah, this is what they need to do though, Kev, man. This is what I'm saying. Look, there's no incentive for kids, yeah. Listen, right, at the moment, yeah, there's fuck all incentive for a kid to wanna like, man, it's really difficult. Like, you know what it was for me, yeah, as a kid. I'll tell you what it was. I was good at football. I was good at football as a kid. It was something that me and all the lads always did. We always kicked the ball and I was good at football. So if I just ever think if I'd have had that little bit of guidance where somebody would have got me into a team maybe, because I didn't know how to get into a team. My mum was too busy, you know what I mean? She was running the family home, and she didn't have time to get me into like the school football team, or I didn't even know the school had a football team until like the last year of school. I was like, wow, the school's got a football team. If you get up early Saturday morning and come up to the school, they're doing football practice and that. I didn't even know that, man. So like, had I have known some of this shit, or got shown it, or been guided a little bit more, I might have turned out a bit more different. But hey ho, it is what it is. Yeah, we was kind of like the last generation of that, Kev. But we were like, you got to think, my generation was that generation of borderline not having the technology, and then through my teenage years into my like early 20s getting that big technology boom. Because you got to think, when I was 10 years old, like, mobile phones weren't even out, and when I was 20 years old, we're at the iPhone 4G. Do you know what I mean? So like, look at that gap in 10 years, man. Like, think of the 90s to the year 2000 and what come out then. It was only on the back end of the millennium where mobile phones were just really starting to come into play. I can remember being in like year 7, year 8, taking my Nokia into school and showing Snake to my mates. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I'm that generation of like growing up on the streets as a kid with my mates, being little rebels up to like 10, 11, 12, 13. And then when the PlayStation dropped and we all started smoking weed, it was like, my mum was cool with it, and my mum just didn't mind, and so we could all just jam in mine, play console, smoke some weed. And my mum thought, well, you know what, yeah, if they're up in the bedroom smoking weed on the console, they're not causing no trouble, and I can keep my eye on them. So that was like my mum's whole take on it, and you know, she let me have a few of my mates in. She didn't mind. I could just basically rock up. We'd all go get high, play the computer, and that was us. So like, and then obviously the technology advances when I was a kid was like Mega Drive to PlayStation,
New fastest lap for Rudy, 114.48.
PS2, Xbox 360.
The leader has just done
It's just been like that.
21.71.
I just boxed for Repton for years. Of course, it's better. Yeah, nah, I know what it's like, Kev, man. I kind of know about them struggles, mate. Do you know what I mean? I've had very similar ones myself over the years, but I think it's the drive, innit? It's the drive to want to do something, or to want to be, or to want to get somewhere, and you know, all of a sudden you find your gear, innit? From somewhere, man. Like, I've had to take stuff out of the lost property box at school, man. Do you know what I mean? To do like PE and stuff like that, man. Just because I wanted to be involved and I didn't want to miss out or whatever. I know what it's like, man. Yeah, nah, you've always kind of stood by me, innit? The thing is as well, I always look up to my elders, you know. I always look up to my elders. Well, at least I've tried to over the years.
The leader's just done a 115.00.
I respect the fact that people have spent more time on this planet than I have, so. But yeah, like you were saying with the kids, I wish the government would try a bit more with the youths, innit? I mean, it's a shame we live in a world where they can't just set up big multiplexes of like centres where there's like arcades, bowling alleys, fucking simulators, you know, you name it, man. Like, you know, like the youth clubs, like back in the day, our youth club back in the day for us was fucking cool, man. It had everything, you know. Go down to the youth club, it had everything, and people somewhat had a respect for the youth club. I can imagine now. I don't even know, do they even do youth clubs anymore? What can you do? Go down youth club and jump in the fucking simulator rig? I don't think so. That's where it should be at now. We should have a youth club within every like 10 miles or whatever, every 5-10 miles of every social circle in every area should be a youth club with the latest technology and the latest stuff for kids to go and get occupied, and even older stuff like in our old youth club when we were kids, they had a clay making room with the spinning tables and a big kiln and that. And if you wanted to go and make something out of clay, you could go and get involved. You had to just show willingness to want to get involved at it. And if you wanted to, you could make something. Like, that was cool when we were kids. They had a little trampoline room where you could go in, trampoline. They had a little hall where you could play football with other kids, like an indoor football. They had an arcade room, a little bar where you could buy sweets and that. You take a couple of quid down with you. Your mum would give you, on the Friday, go down to the youth club. I think life just seems to seem a lot simpler than I don't even know what it's like for the young lads out on the street nowadays, or what's available to them, or yeah. See, this is what I don't know, Kev. I don't know too much about I don't know too much about the politics, and I thought that Margaret Thatcher, didn't she do something with the NHS though? Didn't she do a lot for us in that side of things? So it weren't all bad on her behalf, or I don't know, man. I thought Margaret Thatcher wasn't all that bad, like. This is what I don't know too much about politics. This is what you get into a bit more as you grow up, Kev. She was an evil witch, but yeah, you get into this a bit more. Like, I watched this documentary the other day, yeah.
Track temperature's decreasing.
And
It's now 29 Celsius.
I'll tell you why I watched it, because my birthday is the 31st of August. And the 31st of August is the day that Princess Diana died. So to me, that's a bit like a cursed birthday almost. It feels like my birthday is cursed. So I've always been interested in Princess Diana because I share that little weird connection with her. And I was watching this documentary the other day, and apparently it was saying that Princess Diana was about to expose the monarchy. Yeah, I watched my YouTube channel get locked off for this. Apparently that's what it was. Apparently this is what it was, yeah. Princess Diana was about to expose the monarchy, or something like that. Blah, blah, blah. And yeah, man, we all know what happened next, eh? Then I watched this other documentary about a dead body was found on the grounds of Windsor Castle or something. Origin DNA, I don't know what I'm on about here, but they found a dead body on the castle grounds, man, and then all of a sudden, bam, it all just got covered up. Gone. Nowhere to be seen. What dead body where? What dead body where? Where did that get found? Who? What? What was her name? Nobody can remember. Gone. So it's crazy, man. Like that. Like, I'm not a big fan of like politics, government, the monarchy. You know, I'm just not a fan of it, any of it whatsoever, man. This is why I've become a YouTuber, guys, because you just leave me and my own devices with my little Google account on YouTube, and I'll just do my thing away from everybody else, eh? Just leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with your psychopathic fucking government and what you've got planned for the population. Fuck off. Look, man, leave me be.
If it takes clear, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I get that with the politics. Is like some parties work better for other classes, eh? So like, obviously, don't take anything I say.
It's now 29 Celsius.
Isn't the Labour Party? Don't they look out for like? Don't they look out for the little guy, or is that not right? Or now? See, this is what I don't know. I don't know about the parties, but I roughly know a little bit about each one. I think. Oh.
green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Got ya, so is that how it is? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get that anyway, man. Like, through growing up and that, you're like, the government have always lied to us, eh? Do you know what I mean? Like, think about war and that, man. Like, Tupac said it, man. They got money for war, but they can't feed the poor. So what's going on there? What on earth is that about? No, like, there's a documentary on YouTube, yeah, called Sofex, S-O-F-E-X, right? And if you go and watch this YouTube documentary, it's all like the commandos of the army, innit? So you get like the Canadian commando, American, Napoleon, North Korean, Korea, China, Japan, like Russia are there. All the commandos, all the big guys with like 1 million badges on the tops, innit? And they're all selling the weapons to each other. Go on YouTube now and look it up. Go type Sofex in and go and watch all these military leaders sell each other the weapons. It's like, yes, my country, we make tanks. And these tanks can blow up that country. And then that country will go and buy 10 tanks off them. And he'll be like, see you on the battlefield next week. So that opened my eyes up to it as well. Fucking horrible, vindictive fucking bastards. Just humans, man. They're fucked in the head, aren't they? Barbaric. That's the word I'm looking for. It's barbaric, man. Fucking horrible. Go and look up that Sofex documentary. It's a Vice documentary as well. It's a sick one, man. Who don't like a little bit of Vice on YouTube?
The leader has just done it.
My mate showed me that, and I was just gobsmacked by it, man. So think about war, man. Think about what happened to the wars in coronavirus. Do you know what I mean?
It's just done it. 114.73.
And then everybody saying Donald Trump a bad geezer and that, but he brought a lot of the troops out of the war, didn't he? Didn't he stop at like, didn't he bring them all home or something? That's what I got told. Fucking with that Trump geezer. Stop the wars, man. Fucking shit. But we know, innit? We all know why the wars exist, though, eh? Because it makes more money than anything in the world, innit? There's more profit in war than anything else in the world. Religion, pornography, sports, like you name it, man. War's the top one. Right, we've got P5, guys. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we should sit in P5 for this one now that we're A licensed and we can take a little bump, or do you reckon we should just keep putting in the clean races and start from the... Because think about it, guys. If I started P5 on the last race, or if I started where I qualified, remember I finished P6. So imagine where I could have finished if I'd have started in the right. But you're sort of asking for trouble, ain't you? Sometimes, man. You know these guys that dive bomb you and that. That's what I'm trying to get away from, man. You don't always get somebody behind you that gives you the respect, man. Oi, do you know what I think's fucking mad, yeah? Listen, when all this corona stuff started, right? Everybody was going crazy on Facebook and it's saying, oh, it's 5G, it's this, it's that. And then somebody posted on Facebook about the Illuminati card game. And doesn't it say on the Illuminati card game exactly what's going on now or some shit? Yeah, my brother's on one. I could hear someone making noise, man. But yeah, politics ain't really my subject. I follow it a tiny little bit. I know they're all toffee lying bastards. And that's all that matters, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, it's not good. It's not good. We definitely don't We definitely don't live in a democracy, that's for sure. Figured that out like very quick growing up. It's not a very democratic world that we live in, or our country either. Oh, I'm just really not feeling these starts, man. I just don't like them, man. They're very stressful, but they can be. I think I'd rather start from the grid.
First to enter the session, B6.
I need to get SimLabs installed as well, really. I could do with getting SimLabs installed for a bit more telemetry and a bit more information while I'm racing. Guys, if you're new to the stream or you're just joining us, don't forget to drop a like on the video. And don't forget to hit subscribe as well. That way you'll get notified when I go live or whatever. Click the bell, put it on all. You know what time it is. Yeah, nah, I feel that, Kev. I feel that, man. It's like, yeah, our country is in a very sorry state of affairs at the moment, and I think that's as fair to say, to wrap it up in one nice big bundle. Like, it feels like there have been times throughout my life where the country's not doing too bad, and we've got high morale, and we're doing well. And then, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, man. Like, how did that fucking geezer go from being the mayor of London to our prime minister, man? Who put him in charge, man? What was the Illuminati thinking, man? What were you thinking, lads? Putting that Boris fucking David Cameron, man, like... Oh, man. All these Anunnaki shape-shifting lizards, man. Get them out, man. Who was that other one that looked just like a lizard, man? Tony Blair, man. He was just pure evil, he was, man. And all their forefathers were the same as well, weren't they? They were all evil, horrible little bastards, man. Fucking cretins. That's what I'm saying, man. Stick to my YouTube, man.
One to go. Next time by.
Go on, guys. We're doing it one time. Starting on the grid.
You'll need to get on with this. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Jim, you start telling me to dive bomb these people. Yeah, don't take me serious when I mention Anunnaki. I was literally being sarcastic then. Sort of, anyway. I was being as sarcastic as the earth is flat, so... Whew. Oh my, why do I feel like, yeah, I've done fucking 3 races today now. No X's, man. Why do I feel like this is going to be the one now? Oh no, I did start one earlier. I started one earlier and it went alright, you know. Alright, remember to give it a little flick of the brakes just when it says go, 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 innit?
Get ready, going green. Code
Get
car is
ready.
off. Green flag, green flag.
Alright, we got a couple going up the inside.
Car
Right side.
Go left.
Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
Start's okay. Let's go selfie.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, you stupid dickhead? I got a 4X because of you, you fucking Mongol. What the fuck was that? You absolute fucking dick spin. Mate, I'm definitely reporting you, 100%, buddy. Did you see that, guys? Wow.
1 minute,
See if we can throw him off a bit.
22.519.
There we go, we got him.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Definitely going to be going back and watching that one again. 100%, man.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
Just done it. 114.74.
Yeah, it was a massive send, Kev, man. I think that was the biggest send I've ever seen. Boy, they all break well early. Ah, lads. You don't want to let me come at yous on this, man. Seriously. Don't want me, because I'll pressure yous into a mistake. We like this wheel to wheel stuff. Come on, mate, I'll ram you out. You're off the line, so that means you're going to mess this one up as well. And I'm going to carry a lot more speed around here than you. Maybe not. Almost though. I had the line right, he didn't. Oh, we've got nobody in our rear view mirrors whatsoever, and I think we're fifth by the look of it, so...
1 minute 15.86.
Right, guys, what about that lap time I did the other night, man? What was it, a 1:38 fucking 666 or some shit? Wow. Wow. A 1:38.666, man, I'll never forget that. Keep it in third. Use the torque. Come wide and come in. Oh, I'm going to brake early. Try and roll her in. Oh, I turned it slightly too early, man. Fuck, I could have had that bastard then as well.
1 minute 15.59.
That's your quickest today. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 3 time's okay.
Where am I? 5th? Yeah, I think I'm 5th. I don't even want to look at the thing. I feel super concentrated when I've got all the displays off.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give her a break.
Nah, but I'm following their line and it's doing my head in. Jim Bob. One of you guys should be my actual spotter and come in and spot for me. How did I get an X there? How did... What? What? Mate, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, it wants me to flip out and start eating things. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? iRacing, I'm gonna quit this game. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. Did you see that then? What happened then? What the fuck happened then? I do not give a shit about the guy in front. I don't give a fuck about...
Blue car ahead. Go right.
Yeah, I'm in third now, mate. See ya. Mate, what happened there, guys? Someone go replay that back, Kev. Press J a few times. Go back. Tell me how I got that 4x, please.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
What lap was it? Laps. Lap 5. Lap 5. What the fuck happened there?
One minute 15.0.
The gap behind has increased to 3.4. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Yeah, but that's not even fast though. That's slow. I did a 13. What's my best time? 13.7. Wow, she nearly went on me then. Looks like netcode. Yeah, mate. It's funny how I'm starting to get random netcodes now I'm A license all of a sudden, isn't it?
The gap ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
Look at the gap coming down there just because I took it nice. Better time in this lap to find. Yeah, that's really annoyed me, that has. I'm going to save the replay for this one.
1 minute
That was
14.82.
14.83. That's your best lap in this session.
Let's try third round here. See if the torque's up. Nah, not really. Should probably go down to second through that one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you get this thing on here, Origin, called netcode, and it's...
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I explain netcode to him, Kev. Yeah, mate, listen. iRacing, listen. I want to see that one. I want to see it. I want to see the send. I'm sure you guys do as well. Ah, look, man, you don't catch that corner right. When you catch that one right there, it's so rewarding, you know. It's a really rewarding corner, that one is.
You've got half your fuel left.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
I ain't gonna lie, guys, this race has been a bit of a...
1 minute 14.9.
To go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. The guy behind has just done it. 1:14.91.
It's been a bit of a ball ache, man, to say the least.
P3. Of fuel remaining. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
You got a slow car on the left. The car stops on the left.
It's about
Go
your
right.
finish. Nice one.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Yeah, not bad. Considering fourth and third took each other out for me just nicely. That was lovely. Can't get it to slide sometimes. I was just trying to get it to kick out of it then. Yeah, clip them, Kev. Clip them and send them to me. Do the little YouTube thing, because it gives you a link, don't it, to the thing that you can share to people. Right, let's go see this lap one knobhead then. Lap one, here we go. Here we go, guys. Put it on TV too for now. We like a bit of TV too. It was like clear, so I pitched in front, I got in front of him. Didn't mess it up too tough on that corner. Here we go, we're coming up to the centre. Here we go. What the fuck was that? What? He was going for me, he was. I don't give a fuck what you say, man. Oh no, he comes from back. Alright, what? Gotta see it from his perspective. Oh, he hit the curb. He hit the curb, the daft. I don't even want to report him, Kev, man. He didn't even send it, man. He got it wrong. Look, he hit the curb. Oof. Onto the grass. There's me on the right, look. Fucking hell. It comes round. Look, there's me looking the camo. Don't even. At this point, I don't even know what's about to happen. Like, I'm just oblivious. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch it in slow-mo from my cockpit. Look, watch this. Watch it in slow-mo. Look, the geezer just comes flying past me. Look, watch. Through the gap. What the fuck, man? Look, I'll slow it down ×4, look. Slow it down ×4. Watch how fast he shoots past me. That's a funny clip, eh? You got to admit it. That's a funny clip, man. We got to clip that. All right, so we'll take it from here. I didn't even have time to react to it, man. Yeah, number one was lucky, man. I didn't even have time to record. Oh. So what's this? BMW crazy send crash. What is it? Summit fight. If you rename your replays, they're easier to find when you're coming to load them up, man. Just give you that little tip right there. Yeah, that was crazy. Then what was the other one then? Did I say lap 5? Did I? Something on lap 5, yeah? What happened on lap 5 now? I can't remember. Yeah, I will. Give me a second, I'll check it. Once I get a second stream. Oh yeah, the X4 netcode, which was through the chicane. Do you know what I thought it was? Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was lag. I thought it was lag and someone had gone invisible for a hot minute and I'd bumped into one of them invisible cars, you know, where someone's like wigging out. I thought that's what happened, but it was here somewhere. So let's just... Nah. I did. It was. I was right. Look, there he was. There. Look, someone invisible. I felt like that's what happened. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. There was an invisible guy there, man. Little prick. Yeah, so God knows where he come from. But was that my fault? Watch this. I come round the corner. Nobody there. Buff, I've hit someone. So where would I have hit him? $12, $16. So that's as slow as it will go. Yeah, well, clever thinking, Kev. Bam, about there. It's got to be about there. See if you pull him back. Yeah, I didn't even see him. It was so weird. I don't think you can check their ping. Wait, let me get him back on track. So what was he? Car number 2. Yeah. Now look, it just goes off. So yeah, he's had some sort of problem there, look. Bam, he's had some sort of lag issue. Disconnected. Gone invisible. And then buff, come back on. Oh wow, iRacing, man. Wow, really? And I have to take 2. You guys both did just see that. I know I got an X in that race. That was my fault. But you actually did just see that that wasn't my fault, eh? So I'm gonna take a nice knock now on my safety rating all over. Check his ping in entries. Oh, sorry guys, I just quit out, man. I did save a bit of the replay, so I don't know if I can bring it up through there, but he might have been streaming. Streamers do it a lot, don't they? Like, it's like I do it quite a lot, and I notice my ping goes a bit savvy when I stream. I'll notice other cars jump around the track a lot more, basically. Guys, I'll show you the funniest video as well while we're waiting for another race that I watched earlier. What's this? Hockenheim ring. Advanced Mazda. Nah. Formula V. What do you reckon, guys? Formula V. Should we V it up? What track is it? Oh, we like this track as well. I know, Kev, man. I know, back in the day, man, you used to rent your own server and you could just tailor make them to like how you wanted them. Now it's all like cloud servers, and the networks control their own sort of things for the game, don't they? Donington Park. I've never driven at Donington Park before. Never driven at Donington. So what have we actually got? Where's the Ferrari right now? It's at Glen Watkins, isn't it? Watkins Glen. Never really driven this track either. So that's going to be a bit of a learning curve, that one is. I'd rather just stick to a track that I know right now. Look at the incidents per race though, guys. Look, we've got it under 4 now, 4.9. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 135 top 5s. That's pretty cool as well. 37 poles, 37 wins. Not doing too bad. Look at this, look, 3 races in a row, guys. Look, 1, 2, 3. 3 races with no incidents. And then a 1x. Them 2 4x's, Kev, from the other night where I jumped in and I got hit by people. 1x. Some on a whole, my whole safety is coming down a little bit, and I guess my racing's getting a little bit better as well. What's this one? 91 people in here. Dallara F3. What's this I'm missing out on? Is this popular as fuck? Yeah. People like this Dallara F3. Why did I buy the Dallara IR01 the other day? Oh man. Should have got that one. Look, that's popular. That one is C-class as well. Popular. Yeah, I'm a little bit disheartened about that last race. That took quite a big chunk off the safety rating, that did, and two of them 4X's weren't my fault, man. That was super frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. So we got the BMW in 18 minutes. What's coming up now in the next 3 minutes? Oh look, the Mazda's at Oran. Nice. We like Oran. Oran's a nice track. Pick up some nice iRating and safety rating on this one. Dead easy circuit. That might not be a bad idea. What's that? Oh no, it's a BMW as well. I prefer the Ferrari at the Hungaroring though. Do prefer the Ferrari, I'm not gonna lie. I just wish on iRacing you could just keep going one after the other, you know, just lobbying up. I wish it didn't work on splits. I wish it just ran the race when the lobby was full, and you could just come out of a race, bam, go straight back in, lobby filled up, bam, let's go again. But then the ELO rating wouldn't work. The splits work, doesn't it? Because it puts you in the split with your ELO. So I guess it works like that. The races would be very unequal. Or they'd have to come up with a different license system, so only certain people with certain ELO can jump in certain races, and then that would make it work better. I don't know. I could definitely think of a better way of doing it though. 100%. Yeah, you could, because yeah, you could do it like that. Yeah, it would work. It would work. I've got an idea in my head and it would work. I know it would work. Right, let's have a look anyway. Where are we gonna go? Should we go BMW again? I think we should go BMW again, if I'm honest. This oval, nah, you didn't, Kev. Nah, this oval race here, man. I wouldn't mind getting into the oval a little bit. The oval. There's only 9 people in it. So we got Formula V at Alton Park. This might not be too bad, you know. We could do this Formula V. We like Alton Park as well. Oh, the Hockenheim one. This one might not be too bad. Get some good 16 laps. That one might not be too bad. And then the advanced one's already gone, eh? 6:15. Oh yeah, we've just missed that one. Oh, you got Spag Bowl, Kev, yeah. The old Spag Bowl. Oh man, that's making my belly rumble, that is. Right, we're gonna go. We'll do the BMW again. Fuck it, we'll go BMW. Because we're getting familiar with Summit Point. So we'll just keep ticking away at this. We'll keep plucking away. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna just go stretch my legs. Maybe, possibly grab a drink. Let this load up. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Fastest lap for Carvalho, 1:15.63. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. That's a new fastest lap for Joe, 1:13.91. Fastest lap for Joe, 1:13.51. New fastest lap for Rudy, 1:13.42.
Thank you.
New fastest lap for Rudy, 1:13.37.
Guys, that's us. I'm back. But I'm eating. I've got crumpets spreaded thickly with Lurpak and Biscoff. Wow. I'll be right back, gents. Should try them with the Biscoff, man. I'm boring. Nah, butter's alright though. Listen, butter's alright for them. Can't go wrong with just a bit of butter. But I thought I'd go in with the Biscoff today. Yeah, we'll do some Resident Evil in a little while, defo.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Tell you what though, I love a good spag bol, I do, man. People that know how to make the sauce just right and season it up just right and that, oh my god. It's another good thing about spaghetti bolognese. No, I apologise for talking with my mouth full. But the good thing about spaghetti bolognese is everybody cooks them a little bit differently, you know. Everybody uses a little bit more of this or a little bit less of that. And they cook it a little different, or they fry this, or they slow cook that and add this. And like, people do spag bowls mad, man. I've seen some people do, like, I tell you what, the key recipe, no, not the key recipe, sorry, one of the key ingredients for a spag bowl is fucking Worcester sauce, man. Oh my god, if you're not putting Worcester sauce in a spag bowl, yeah, get out my life. I'll tell you that right now. See, I'm not even gonna lie, my ex-partner makes a good spag bowl, you know. Ain't gonna lie, she made a good spag bowl. It's probably the one of the benefits to living with the woman. Kev, man, the diesel Baz. What do you call that Hackney Basil then, Kev? These crumpets are just oozing biscoffy sauce at me. Mate. Fuck the dessert shack. You know that dessert shack we went to, Antics, on the corner down there? Fuck them. Oh, God. There's one from... Oh. Warburton's crumpets, biscoffy sauce, and Lurpak butter. Mate, killer.
Fastest lap for Sebastian, 1:14.51.
Yeah, mate, I put sugar in everything I do. I even, right, I'm that guy that will tell them to add extra honey to a chicken korma, a chicken tikka korma. That's me. I say, yo, drop a bit of honey or syrup in that korma, you know, sweeten it up for me, and it's already a sweet curry. Yeah, that's what they call it though, don't they? That little dessert shop down at the bottom. I think they do desserts there as well, but I think that that shop there that we went to, that one come around when the whole shake thing. It was all about shakes. Where remember at one time, like back in the day, like because I think Birmingham and London probably pioneered them dessert shops because I don't remember going to any other towns and seeing dessert shops like that. Do you know what I mean? Like Birmingham's been on that since like 2014, 2013, like even earlier than that still. It's like these dessert shops are a big thing now. Oh, I don't know, Kev, though. I don't know, Kev, man. I beg to differ. My mum and my nan are fucking brilliant cooks, you know. I would have loved to have grown up in the older generation, I would have. I'm not too keen on the era that I grew up in. I would have liked to have been born 10 years later, so like in 77, and then grown up in the 80s, and then through the 90s and that. I reckon I would have, like, yeah. Mums are just good at whipping up fucking smiley faces and chips, innit? Smiley faces, 2 boiled eggs. I mean, 2 fried eggs, smiley faces, beans, and a couple fish fingers. My mum belted it out. Yeah, that's my biggest fear, that is, mate, losing my mum. I think it's a lot of people's biggest fears, if I'm honest. Is that what you do? Yeah, the old wedding ring round the chain. Little piece of memorabilia. I've never really been into cooking. I wish I had more passion for it. I do. I wish I had more passion to cook myself a meal, but I'm a sucker to these I'm a sucker to these takeaways, unfortunately. Yeah, mate, I know the feeling. It's like me and my mum, like, over the years I've flocked the
12
nest.
minutes, you really need to get on with it. The track temp is 29 Celsius.
So, like, don't get me wrong, over the years I've flocked the nest, I've gone out and enjoyed my life
Follow
a bit.
car number
But I
4.
always
The left
end up
column.
back with my mum, innit? Back here with my mum, so I think this will just be me now, and I'm cool with that, that's fine. Me and my mum are like Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Man, innit? This gym geezer, man. Does you ready? Yeah, me and my mum get on really well anyway, and I guess that's like my worst fear in life, is like losing my mum. It's like the only woman that seemed to understand me, innit, Kev? You know, I think it's the only woman in my life ever, and into the future as well, that will ever truly understand me and my incentives and my motives. And most of these other women, like, they just don't get it, man. Like, these chicks that I end up dating and that, they just don't know, man. Just a bit forward with the generation. It's hard to explain. You get raised by an old school woman on old school morals and values, and then you go to get into a relationship with some of these girls, and it's just like, or these women even, and it can get a bit messy. Oh, I got, yeah, I remember Ian posting something about his nan, if I'm honest. You know what it is, Kev? I know, like, you know the way you say you don't use Facebook much, like, or sorry, you're not even on Facebook. Like, I don't use it that often, man. I probably log in once a week and have a little look through my news feed, and then it's just an app more really that's on my phone, so I can talk to people through Facebook Messenger. And I know I don't need Facebook to go on the Messenger or nothing, but it's just there, eh? I just leave it there. I don't really use it too often, man. Yeah, I went through something similar, Kev, man, but without the just without moving from house to house, basically.
Here we go, get ready.
Time to do your job.
Very similar upbringing, but yeah. I've been at this address my whole life. But yeah, I watched my mum go through some. I watched my mum go through some trials and tribulations with some bastard guys when I was quite young.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go left.
Let's get some heat in these tyres. Nah. Hopefully not, nah. I don't know why that mister there just pitted though, because he was running alright to me. P11, look already.
Remaining 10 minutes. Sebastian is now leading.
I'll check it out after.
The leader has just done
I totally forgot, man. I was so hungry. I was so hungry when after that last race. I just wanted to go get something to eat.
1 minute, 16.2,
Time is at 16.28.
I'm going way too slow for that bend, man.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 2.1 seconds.
2.1? I mean 1.8, mate. Reeling this guy in.
One minute, 15.09.
That was now 15.10.
Didn't think the car was going to stop then, man. Jesus.
1 minute, 15.153.
Your lap time was 1:15.15. Half distance, fuel looks good.
Cheers for the sub. Yes, Kev. Hi, Kev with the donation, you know. Yes, Kev. Go on, big it up, brother. My first donation, you know, bro. Big in the game.
One minute,
That's
15.87.
My first donation. You made history, Kev. Ooh. You made history, mate. Come on, man.
Come on, keep digging.
Come on. He's crap. Look, he's braking into corners you don't have to brake. Oh, I thought I was gonna. Oh man, I thought it was all going Pete tongue then. Half throttle through here. Oh, and it's still wanting to go.
10th position.
I think this is what I need to sort out, right? I need to sort out the YouTube bot. Do you know the one that sits in the chat and says, "Oh, hi guys, this," and click here to do that. And
1 minute.
don't forget to subscribe.
That lap was at 1:15.00.
It breaks way too. Yeah, I will send it. Look, he's telling me, look, Jim's on it. You're just going to have to send it, mate. Oh, look here. He brakes here. Nah, it's not going to work. I mean, it's not going to work, is it? God loves a tryer, though. I just got to catch him slipping, man. Here. Come on, guy. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. It's inevitable, mate. Stop fighting it. It's inevitable. I'm coming past you. Stop fighting it, Stephen, mate.
One minute, 15.0.
Big dive bomb coming. Trying to make him panic, man. I've got a big Dr. Disrespect pop up on my screen as well, man. Doc, man, you're throwing me off, Doc. Let's get this fucking 2-time off my screen. Sorry, 2-time. As you can appreciate, mate, I'm live myself right now, so. Used to walking third through there and it still picked me back up, but I didn't even have to drop it down to second.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Look at the speed I carried through there.
The leader's just done it.
I can't get past him though because he's going to block it. You know what I mean? He's making it hard. Stop making life hard for me, Stephen, mate. My YouTubers are laughing at you, buddy.
1 minute.
Calling you alright, not bad.
447.
Oh no! Fuck Steven, man. Fuck him. He's slow as fuck. I just don't want to risk it sending it on him because yeah, see on my stream as well, I've got no like super chats on. I think that feature might become. I think it comes available when you get the eligibility for monetizing. I think like my YouTube account's like restricted a little bit at the moment. I think more features will become available to me once I
White flag, white flag.
White flag lads.
You've
White
used
flag.
half your fuel.
White flag lads, and they're panicking. Go on, send it, Stephen. Send it, send it, send it. Big send now. Go on. I'm trying to get them to fuck each other up. Fuck him up, Stephen. I don't think he's enjoying it. How'd you like the sandwich action, Stephen?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I bet his anxiety's going off the chain. Oh mate, I feel for you, Steve. Oh, he's going for it! He's going for it! Has he left it open for me though? Come on, giddy up, you fucking...
P9. That's the end of the race.
Ticket flag.
Oh, you dare hit me,
Nice
mate.
run. Solid work.
Yeah, go on, we'll collect a bit more safety because of that last race we took a yeah, Kev, that's the main thing about racing, man. That's the main thing. Follow the road, not the car in front. Sometimes you get so focused in on the car in front, you start to follow him, and then you make all the mistakes he makes. It's this section here I've got to learn to get right. Just got to feather the throttle.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Oh! Check out the lollipop, man. Yeah, cheers for the support on that one, guys. Cheers for the donation, Kev, as well, man. You're my first donator. I think there was a donator there that said Sim Pro, $1, but that was just me messing about, just seeing if it all worked and that. Like, you're legit my first donation, so that's sick, man. Onwards and upwards to the future. Right, let's bring you guys over to the desktop. I don't like the way that iRacing is taking more off me than it's giving me back. That's a bit piss poor. 9th didn't award me no I rating either. That was a bit shit as well. Only 14 in the BMW. This is what I mean. I'm not feeling this BMW, you know. It's too short for me now. I prefer the longer races, so What about Porsche? Look, Hockenheim. 16 laps. But then you've got... Does nobody actually register for this Grand Prix race? Because I'll go smack people up in the F1 car, I will. Let's have a look then, Mazda. Look, the Mazda's at Hockenheim, but why would you go Mazda Hockenheim for 45 oh, it's only 25 minutes now. I'm looking. Alright, let's have a look. When you can go Porsche for 16 laps. Why would you go MX5? What do you reckon? I'm feeling the fall. It's the cream, innit? Yes, Huey. How you doing, fella? You know me, always procrastinating, doing something. Right, so we've got Formula V. We've got GT3 Challenge. This is the LMP one, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. This is the this is the GT3 one. Okay. Yeah, cheers, Yuri, man. Yeah, I got there. I got it. I held it down. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Actually, we need to update the stream title. So we're gonna do it like Class A. SR. What are we on? 3.24. And then my I rating's easy to remember because I think my I rating's just 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was super easy. There we go. Wicked. Right, so we got that updated. We haven't got no MPR to do, have we? Because we're at A license now. So how do you get the black license? Do you literally have to what do you have to win? What do you have to win to get the black license? Do you have to win the season, the 13 weeks? You know, when you take part in each week at each track. So let's say, for example, this BMW, and we've got a schedule here. So if you win this whole season here, is that how you get the black? Is that how you get the black fucking... How do you get the black license? Because that's when I'm quitting. So is that what it is? Yeah, you got to win the season. Have you got to win the season, Kev? Or you got to be in the top 5 or something in the season or whatever. I'm gonna do that next season, man. I think you need to end in the top 25 overall in the Grand Prix series, but not sure. Yeah, this is what I need, just people's interpretations. I mean, I don't even know. I've got no idea. Should we Google it rapid? iRacing for Pro and W license. I recently got up to A. I was wondering how to get to Pro WC. I know it's based off iRating, but I haven't been for a specific number. It used to be a really high iRating and SR combo would get you a Pro license, which could then get you a WC plate. Now you have to finish at the top of an A-class series to get into Pro, and finish well in Pro to make it to world class. Oh, so there's 2 more after this one. So there's 2 more. So there's professional and WC. That's crazy. That's mad, because like even Lando Norris is not like... Wait, have I tried to add Lando? Even like Lando Norris Oh, he's not accepting friends. Is it even Lando? Look, Lando. Oh, he's got 5k iRating though. Killing it. Killing it, Lando is. Killing it. I just Google it most of the time. I just Googled it there, like how to get pro license in iRacing. Normally come across Reddits. Normally just come across Reddits and stuff like that, like little forums where people are asking the question. What's Max Verstappen's name? Is it actually Max Verstappen? But there's 5. There's a few Max Verstappens. I'll try friend request him anyway. Oh, look at Max Verstappen. Look, 4.99 SR and an 8.75k iRating, man. Oh my god. Go on, Max. I wonder if Lewis Hamilton has got an account. Lewis Hamilton. Member for 10 years. I don't think this is the actual Lewis Hamilton though. It's not. It's probably this Lewis Hamilton too here. Yeah, this looks more like it. But he doesn't drive. I wonder why Lewis don't do the sim. I know it pisses me off. Why though? That's his account there. If any one of them's his account, it'll be this one here. Look, this will be his account. Look. Has he ever driven on it? Nah. That's a British account though. I wonder why he shies away from the whole simulator sort of. Do you know what I mean? Like Lando Norris, man, you can go on Team Quadrant, yeah. You can go on Team Quadrant YouTube. You can write a comment and they'll comment back and reply to you. Do you know what I mean? And these are like, this is like, I don't know who it is that manages the Quadrant YouTube channel, but at least them guys are like modest about who they are in life, and they're not like, oh yeah, okay, I'm Sir Lewis Hamilton, I don't need to talk to anyone, or like, I like the fact that you can almost reach out to Lando and Max and Carlos and they all play iRacing, and I think it's sick. I do, man. I think it's sick, man. Yeah, I guess so, Kev. Yeah, maybe his life's just a little too. Maybe being like, you know, at the time, let's say over the years, like a 2-time, 3-time, 4-time, 5-time, 6-time world champion. Maybe his life's just too busy to ever sit down and relax and go, well, you know, I'm going to do some simulator racing today. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I feel that, Kev. I do. I feel what you just said there, maybe. I feel like he's forgot his roots a little bit, for sure, man. I feel like he's definitely forgot his roots a little bit. But who am I to say that? Do you know what I mean? I'm just a fan looking from the outside, you know. So, what's my opinion worth in the grand scheme of things? A whole lot of fuck all, innit? So. Yeah, he was the most paid sports personality at one point, weren't he? Like he gets paid more than footballers, he gets paid more than this, gets paid more than that. Like he was on the biggest salary, sports personality or whatever. At one point, anyway. I don't know if that's still the case. Like, I really don't know what sports or. Oh, we're on fucking that, aren't we? Hold on, let me just do something here quickly, guys. We just gotta set a little hotkey up quick. Is it a scene hotkey? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so we want hide show. Bam. Hide show. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Too much fame and money. Yeah, he has his he has changed his ways a little bit, Lewis, hasn't he? He's very intricate. He's gone very intricate over the last few years. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I still love him. Don't get me wrong. I still love Lewis. He's basically my well, no, he's not my favourite anymore. He was my favourite F1 driver. But I think if I had to say my favourite F1 driver, and I'm just going to throw it out there and just say it'd probably have to be... It's probably going to have to be Sebastian Vettel, just because for me he's probably one of the funniest. He's probably one of the funniest on the grid at the moment for me. Yeah, I like Ricardo, man. I do like Ricardo. Do you know what I'd like to see from Ricardo? I'd like to see him break character and just go on a mad one day. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, it's kind of what I like about Seb, yeah. This is what I like about Vettel. What I like about Vettel is he's a super nice guy. He's super friendly. He's got a wicked personality. But then, you know, he tried to ram Lewis off the track when Lewis cut him up, and like he won't have it, man. He's got that side to him as well that he lets out. He'll break character. He'll tell someone to go fuck themselves, or he'll do donuts on the track knowing that it's illegal to do it, but he'll take the fine anyway. And you know, I think Vettel's a boss, man. He's a bossy geezer. I think he's definitely one of my... Well, he is. He's probably my favourite F1 driver. And then second is Lando Norris. Definitely. Lando's definitely, like, up there for me. And my third one, my top 3 favourite F1 drivers, my third one is going to have to be Carlos Sainz. Just because I saw that video the other day of him singing Smooth Operator. Smooth operator. Carlos Sainz, you know. And he's done it a few times, hasn't he? He's done it a few times. And then his team radio was like, Carlos, I think we're picking up that dodgy radio frequency again, mate. Smooth operator. It's the way he says it as well. He says the TOR, and he doesn't say operator. He'll say like smooth operator. It's the way he sings. He's just a legend, man. Kimmy's obviously a legend as well, man. Kimmy's legendary. Absolute legend, man. The Kimster. What was we doing anyway after this, guys? What race was we going in? Yui, to answer your question as well, buddy, I'm a little bit tricky this week, mate, because it's a little bit of a tricky one this week, mate, because there's no tracks that I'm super fond of. So the BMW is at Summit Point, which I like Summit Point because it was like one of the first tracks in the MX-5. Yeah, the Ferrari's at Watkins Glen. Yeah, what's this GT? Yeah, Road America, what's this? What's this, guys? What's this, guys? Ford GT? Wow, oh no, it's Road America. I thought it was Road Atlanta. The GT Hussenvelt. I'm going to do Porsche Cups Hockenheim. Okay. So you're going to register for this one here, this 5:45 race. I think it's maybe 6:45 for you. I think you're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? Or maybe 2 hours ahead. I think just 1 hour though. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, okay. You're gonna get some practice in. See, I'm very impatient. I am, Yui. I'm very, very impatient, buddy. Like, when I jump into my seat and I want to start streaming and racing and, like, you know, I come on, I can't practice first, you know. I'm so stubborn. I can't go, right, I'm going to do 20 minutes practice, get into it. I'm just bang, straight into the race, straight into qualifying. Let's go. Like, maybe I should practice a bit more. Maybe I'd find better results warming up. But I was explaining to Kev as well the other day, eh, Kev? Like, it's a hard one to explain without going into the long story of it, but sometimes my mindset isn't always behind racing, so I might come on and I might start stream, go, come on guys, hey, let's do some Ferrari at Road Atlanta today, like blah blah blah, and I'm there and I'm doing my stream, but my head's not in it. Like, I'm not in the right headspace to actually even race. So at them points I shouldn't even bother streaming. I should just call it a day, maybe do some channel SEO, maybe even just put some of my replays together and make a little upload clip for my channel rather than just streaming and going backwards rather than forwards. So it's like it's all mindset for me. Today's been quite a good day because my first race went really well. My second race went really well. My third race, 3 races with no X's, Yui. Oh, yeah, I'll take you into the results in a minute. I'm just literally rolling a cigarette here. Yeah, look at my results. Can you make that out? Can you read them results there? Like, I'm not sure what screen you guys are watching on, whether you are on PCs or phones or tablets or what, but yeah, so obviously I've done all right. Forget the 9 X's from the race before, because 8 of them X's just wasn't me. Oi, Yui, was you here, Yui? Was you here, Yui, when you saw the guy? Should we show him the dive bomber? Was you here when the geezer dive bombed me, Yui? I don't think he was here, was he? Should we show Yui the dive bomb of the century? Let's show him. I don't think Yui was here for it. Let's show him. Right, how do we sort this by date created? Here we go. Wait, why is that not? Yeah, here it is. Watch this, Yui. We've got time to do this. We've got time. Let's bring my cam back up. I've put you onto the game display. This is just the funniest send ever, man. Oh, it's asking to load on the VR. No. Well, in fact, the guy doesn't even send it. He didn't even send it on me. He clips the apex and it just completely off balances his car, and then he goes skirting along the grass, comes back onto the track and almost like ruins everybody's day. But from my from my perspective, it was just so fucking funny, man.
B6, okay, we're done.
Oh, that just ruined it. Alright, let's go from cockpit.
What the fuck was
Pardon me. Yeah, this guy kicks the curb. Question is though, does he hit me? That's the question. Yeah, I think he does. I think he does. Fucking hell, man. Something was happening. It looked funny from my cockpit view, man. It reminded me, right? I'll tell you what it reminded me of when it happened. You want to know what went through my head when it happened? Well, as the geezer shot past me, I was ever reminded of an Aussie Man Reviews video. Now, Aussie Man Reviews, back in the day, he done a video on a bullfighting, and he kept bringing this one clip back into it, going, "Oh fucking hell, mate! There's the fucking time traveller again!" And this geezer on a horse and carriage had come flying across the screen. Oh, it was hilarious. And every so often through the video, he'd go, "Oh mate, there's the time traveller." He'd go, and this, it just worked in the video, and that's what this reminded me of. The Aussie, the very early Aussie Man. Meow, there goes the time traveller, mate. Fuck me, mate. Into the year fucking 3000 he was, mate. Oh yeah. Meow. Fuck me, man. That key, listen, I did not even have time to react. Turn in. Zoom. What? Hello? Who? What? I didn't even. What? Hello? Hi? Yeah, but look, we'll watch it from his point of view. It was car number 2, eh? Car 2, look, we'll watch it from his point of view. Oh no, it wasn't car number 2. It's this guy. Oh no, it wasn't that guy. It's this guy. Oh no, it's not. What car? Car number 8. I thought it was car number 2. Let's watch it from his perspective. Hits the curb. Buff gets it all wrong. Look at this. Wow. He's just praying at this point. No. Yeah, mate, and then you watch everybody go past you daft cunts, your car's fucked.
What the fuck was...
Yeah, do you know what I mean, Kev? Nah, a nanosecond earlier and I wouldn't have hit him. A nanosecond later, and that would have... Oh, mate, you would have seen me flip the fuck, man. Right, let's go... Kev said something about go Twitter. So let's go Twitter. Did you message me, did you, Kev? Oh, shit. I thought you sent me a link, Kev. Or did you not send me the link? Oh, you tagged me. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Platform. How did I get an X there? How did... What? What? Mate, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, it wants me to flip out and start eating things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yeah, that clip feature's pretty cool, man. I like that. I like the way you can just clip something like that. So look, out of all these people I tagged, only Streamers RT retweets me. Big up Streamers RT on Twitter, you know, because you're the only guys that retweet my Twitter tweet. And like these other guys that either can't be asked or are probably not in them socials, like, yeah, it's probably the best thing to do is just write a little something, because then I can't get you banned. Right, so where are we at? We're 5:28, so that means another BMW race is coming up. Let's do one more. Let's keep the flow going. Let's keep the flow going. We'll go BMW again. How long's the stream been going for, guys? Can anyone tell me? And anybody new who's coming to the channel, if you want to hit the subscribe button, I'd really appreciate that. And hitting the like as well. Or you can hit the dislike if you want. I couldn't really care at this point. Just hit one of them. I'm sure it will go towards the algorithm in some way. About 4 hours. Okay, wicked. Wicked. Yeah, I'm just trying to show YouTube now, like, look, I'm here, I'm a streamer, I'm going to be doing this. You know, so bring some people my way, YouTube. I'm finding it quite hard to bring organic traffic to the stream. Do you know what I mean? I think all the traffic that I'm generating right now is basically me generating it. Look, this is what I do. Look, I'll go and grab the link. Look. So we go and cut it from the top up there, and then I'll go to Steam. I haven't shared it with these boys today. And then on Steam, I'm in a little group. If you look at the bottom of my friends list over there, click on that group. I seem to be the only person that shares stuff in here. Live on YouTube. iRacing. Shift enter, paste, enter. So there's another place that I can share it with people. I've got a couple of Discords that I can share it on as well. I post it in the main. That's a good idea, actually. We'll do the main Discord for we'll do the main Discord channel for iRacing. I don't like to put it into too many other Discords because I just don't want to pester people too much. Do you know what I mean? But if I don't share my link out, if I don't share my link, like, YouTube won't bring me any traffic. I won't get no one come on my live. I'll be sat here on my own feeling like a right turnip. So this is what I have to do. This is what you have to do, guys, to get your stream to go. You have to share it in sessions like that as well. People love seeing people rage. Yeah, of course they do, man. I tried it. Oh, do you remember, you know, Play, innit, Kev? Obviously, I was doing a lot of this sim racing stuff with Play, but it's a bit of a long story and I don't really want to get into it. The be all and end all is he was quite rude to me. I didn't want to stick around, so I left him to do his thing on his own now. I don't join his little group in streaming and racing anymore. I was getting involved with Drew and Drew's people, but you know, he was quite rude to me, innit? So I thought, fuck yeah, I'll leave you to it then, mate. Do you know what I mean? You know, if you're going to be rude to me like that, I get the hint, innit? Sound. You go do your thing, I'll do mine. It's cool. So obviously, it's like with Drew. I tried to tell him about, you know, people like to see you break character. That's the whole part of fucking streaming. The people are sitting there waiting for you to break character, waiting for you to go, for fuck's sake, you stupid cunt, and just to go mad. Like, and I agree with that. Like, I sit on streams. What do you think I watch the doc for? All I'm waiting for the doc is to go fucking crazy at someone. He's eating bullets! How many times? 5 fucking times! Like, he goes crazy, man, the doc does. The guy was jumping into my fucking bullets! How many fucking times? He's fucking console! Aim assist fucking faggots! Like, he goes in, man. And that's what I'm sitting there waiting for, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm sitting waiting there for the doc to just go crazy at somebody.
The track temperature's decreasing.
It adds to the value, don't it? Like, who wants to watch like boring old telly? It's true though, and it ticks. What do you watch the doc for? I watch the doc because the production is sick. You know, where he goes into like the locker room and that, and then he's sitting in the Lamborghini. The production's sick. The music, oh shit, the music's sick. Like, Doc's got a really good oh shit, he's got a good personality as well. So, like, I like his personality. Oi, Tix, have you seen that clip? Have you seen that clip where the kid goes to donate $5 and he donates 500 and the Doc just laughs and tells him he's not getting it back? He's a savage geezer, man. He's a savage geezer, you know. Oh my god. Savage, man. So this is why, like, now I just be myself more, innit? What's the point in being fake about it, man? I break character all the time, guys, man. Every time you see somebody bump into me, you are gonna see some swear words come out of my mouth. I tell you that for free, mate.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. You've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
2 laps to get the jobs done, guys. Let's see what we can do. 2 laps. 5, 4, 3, and slam the brakes on. Remember, you're on an out lap project. Take it nice and easy. It's this corner I've got to work on here. It's this corner. Follow the dark tarmac. That's all you got to remember. Follow the dark. That's it. If you haven't got the racing line on and you feel a bit uncomfortable, just follow the dark tarmac and it follow the rubber line. That's what I do.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Follow the rubber. It's a little cheat, that is. Half throttle through here, guys. Remember that one. Stomp it as you come out. Whoa! Ah. Oof. Jesus. Do you remember that kid who wouldn't let up the ladder in? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was Counter-Strike. That was a Counter-Strike video, and I know what map it was.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, it does. It's because it's on the baseline setup. It's called the fixed setup, Kev. That's what it is. But I've noticed it's very bouncy as well. Did I pick up? I picked up an X there, didn't I? Yeah, it's only one. It's only one X in qualifying. It's fine. That's it, man. We're moving now, guys. We're moving. I hate transferring the weight over there from right to left. You know, where you swing through from the right and then you got to kick it. I always feel like the back's going to let go. Feels really weird. No.
One more lap.
you know what, Yui? I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a massive fan of this track or anything. It's just, it's one of the first tracks. It was at Summit Jefferson Circuit when I first joined, and then it was at this one. I think it wasn't Summit Point. What was it? I don't know. I think it was Summit Point, but or it might have been Lime Rock. It could have been a different layout of Lime Rock or something. I can't remember the first track, but yeah, man, I had a lot of fun anyway. And then I like these ones because it's like the beginner content, eh? See her go sideways there and had to sort of let off the throttle a bit to correct it. The leader did a what? A 114? What? I'm coming in on a 114 now, mate. Shut your mouth. Nah, that's not. Come on, 114.5. Come on.
There's the flag.
144. Pole. Go on, pole position. That pole for us, lads. What do you reckon? Reckon that was pole? Oh. Almost. Almost. Nah, third, buddy. Third, I think. Third. And I've noticed the best time to put to say like I'm live on, you know, when I put it in down in the bottom right down here, the best time to do it is just at the end of qualifying and when they're about to grid up. That's the best time to put your link in because it gives people a minute, well, 2 minutes basically to quickly get your link open. Like, watch, I've noticed, how many people does it show that we've got watching now? Like, it says for me 7 people are watching right now. Guys, if you could just drop a like on the video, honestly, it does help me out so much, you know. You don't necessarily have to subscribe or whatever, but just dropping a little like on the video helps out loads, man. Honestly, it helps the little streamers anyway. Just remember that, man. Do you know if you're ever on somebody's stream and they're just a little streamer with 1 or 2 views and a couple of likes, just hitting that like button. I do it all the time now. I just drop a like on the video just to give them a little bump, eh? Because I know that little bump from another human helps a lot. So that'd be wicked, guys, if you could just drop the like on. Yeah, showing 9 for you. All right, so watch then. Watch as we come up to the end here, and we just come up onto the grid. I'll say to the guys what I normally say. I'll say, "Oh, we're live on YouTube, guys. Please don't swear." The only reason I say that as well is because that's what they say on the radio, innit? You ever hear them on the radio where you phone up for a radio contest? They're like, "You're live on the radio. Please don't swear." So that's what I kind of do, man. Like, say it's sort of like a radio commentator. Hey guys. You're live on the radio. Please don't swear. But let's smoke some doobie. Is anybody else streaming right now or nah? Any fellow streamers? No, we've got no fellow streamers. What about any 420 sim racers? Is anybody smoking any weed right now? I think all their microphones are broken. Well, you guys are very social. What are you doing? Concentrating on the quality? I know, I just got totally dissed.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Well, anyway, guys, we're live on YouTube right now, so please don't swear. And you can check it out at Project Race X. Come say hello in the chat, man. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing, guys? Are we starting from the grid? Are we starting from the grid, third position? What are we doing? Got plenty of time. And John goes and starts swearing. Yeah, watch. Yeah, do it from the grid. Okay. We're going from the grid, guys. Well, I'm half a second faster than the guy behind me. That's if I can put these 14s in. Yeah, when we're racing. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I've turned the racing line off now as well, Kev, so I'm just developing that natural feel, so I should be able to consistently put the 14s in. Do you know what I mean? We should be alright anyway. We have a couple more pulls on this and then we'll jump in. But yeah, guys, welcome to the channel. If some of you people are new, I try to do this daily throughout the week, and then I sort of take the weekend off from streaming. But yeah, man, we do this iRacing stuff on a regular, stream on a regular. I basically stream every time I come on iRacing, apart from a couple of races in the morning and maybe one race or two on the night. But I'm trying to basically just stream my whole iRacing career. So if you go back to some of my earlier videos, you'll see where I was a complete noob. Used to crash into people all the time. I'd be in the toe of somebody, in the toe coming down the back straight, and I just didn't know the braking distances, so I'd just go slamming into the back of someone. Can I send a link here from Twitter? What do you mean, buddy? Like you can send me a link anywhere, mate. I think so, yeah. You want to paste a Twitter link in? Go for it, mate. You put whatever you want in here. You put whatever you want in here, buddy. Or you do whatever you want, mate. You take my link, put it wherever you. I don't mind. If you got that, same goes for you guys as well. If you want to share the link anywhere and just say, oh, look at this crazy guy racing cars, he's pretty funny or whatever. Like, bring your mates in as well, man. I noticed Shani followed my Twitter the other day, Kev. I think I've still got Shani on. I think I've still got her on Facebook, to be honest. Like I said, I don't really use it too. I think she followed me on Twitter the other day. I'm sure she did, man. If I'm not mistaken. Come on, guys. Here we go. Here we go. My hands are sweating. Fucking hell. Right, guys, can we take it easy? Turn 1, lap 1, brakes, tyres, all that funky stuff. Don't take the racing line on lap 1, please, guys, man. You know, it's just, I mean, it's bad ethics, isn't it? I mean, some of us here are trying to enjoy this, so hopefully we can all have a nice race. Good luck and have fun, gentlemen and ladies. I saw you there, Emma. Let's get some heat into the brakes. What do you reckon to the hardcore mode, guys? Do you reckon? Do you like it like this with everything turned off, or would you like me to put the relative on?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh mate, I'm fucking more than focused, buddy.
Stay calm.
Whoa.
Focus.
Oh man, that almost got silly then, didn't it? Did you see that? Oh, here we go.
Right side.
You're right.
Clear.
It's toe to toe already, man. Why are they braking so early for? Come on, guys, man. Oh, fuck with me, man, here. I just gotta concentrate, eh? Nah, just concentrate, John. Flick third. Keep your foot halfway. Squeeze it on the way out. There you go. There's one. Make sure you get the braking point. Third's always good for that corner, just as a safety net. Yeah, they get a bit throttle happy. Obviously, some people don't understand that too much rotation on the wheel, full throttle, cold tyres. What do you expect to happen? And your brakes are cold as well. Can he hold on to it though? That's the question. He brakes a bit early for this as well, so I just got to concentrate on the dark bit of road here. Concentrate. 4, 3, turn it in, squeeze it out. Just got to keep the flow up, man. That's all. Just keep this momentum up, man. We should be all right. I noticed the tiny dab of the brakes there coming through that section, like stables the car out.
10 minutes left.
So you noticed he didn't brake through there. I did. I actually pressed the brakes a tiny bit. It steadies out the car a bit more, and you seem to go into it with a bit more oosh. Here we go. We're pulling away from the guys behind. Anyway, I'm happy to just let it go like this. Now I am, to be fair. I know I can get this guy if I want it. Let's see what we're doing anyway. Let's see what we're doing.
1 minute.
49.
14.93.
Oh mate, I'm here and I'm ready for you, buddy. Never mind them little twitches. Don't worry, I like the little twitches. Like I say, mate, I like the little twitches. Whoops.
Car right, clear right. Clear.
Whoopsie daisy, guys.
Just 1:14.55.
1 minute 19.494.
Oh, I can't believe I won exit though, like. Can't believe I won exit into this corner as well.
Find the gap.
I'm trying, buddy. It's Marius Luke. I don't want to let it go, you know. Don't want to make no mistake, you know. Come on, dude, man.
The leader's just done it. 1:14.21.
1 minute.
You can't mess it up like that and then just block me in, mate. That's a bit. There we go, I got it. Come on. Ah, not enough, man. Felt like I caught that really nice then as well.
Left. Still there. Hold your line, clear left.
1 minute, 15 point.
Keep it coming, mate. Your last left was at 15.
On the left. Right side.
Clear right.
Clear
Yellow
on the
flag.
right.
Car
You're
right.
right.
Come on, man. What the fuck
Clear
was
right,
that,
clear.
man? What are you fucking doing, man? What are you bumping me for, like? Alright then. Yeah?
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, you hit your fucking brakes, mate. Hit them. Because I'm coming.
You're reining this car in. Gaps now 0.42.
Right
Car
side.
right.
Still there.
Right
Hold
side's
the line.
clear.
Clear.
Good move, mate.
That's how you get it done, guys. Don't fight it. It's inevitable.
1 minute, 15 point.
Coming up the inside here.
Let's catch it. The gaps now 0.5. Push. We could be second here.
I should be second, mate. I don't know about it. Could be. My man getting that corner wrong like that. If he does that again, I'm going to catch him slipping.
Sorry, my fault.
Here we go, guys. You ready? Same again. Build it up. Off the throttle. Roll it in. Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Car right. 1 minute.
They chose to go up the inside.
0, 7. Keep to the left.
He's still there.
Keep to the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Good stuff. Keep it going.
Back in P2, guys. Slow. He tried to take the line I take through it and he fucked it. Nah, mate, you got to be a pro to come on my line, buddy. Ah, throttle through there. See that adjustment on the throttle then? Bam, see you later. In a bizzle, mate.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yes, that's white flag now. What did we do? Did we one exit, did we? Yeah, we one exit, man. Woo!
1 minute, 14 point.
Let's go. White lap.
Fastest lap today. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Oh, that's where I fucked it there, weren't it? I hit the grass there. I remember now. I clipped the grass coming into that and I fucked it.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
No! Spin then, turn. Wow. Is that the last lap? Was that?
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Blower. 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 Blow up, you bastard. Fuck this car.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh well, I guess that's the trials and tribulations of streaming.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Right side.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
You bunch of absolute fucking toenails, man. What the fuck was you doing, man? Oh my fucking life. What is this? Scramble round the track as fast as you can for fucking 5 more iRating. Dirty little prick. Aren't you trying to come up the... Who's this geezer coming up the inside? Man, I'll slow you right down, I will. Yeah, slow it down, you little dickhead. Fucking piss me off, man. Fuck off.
It's the end of the race.
There's the flag. It's over.
Fuck off, man.
Good job. Very good job.
Nah, man, it fucking pisses me off, man. It proper pisses me off, man. Like, oh, man. I think that's us for the day anyway, guys. I can't be arsed now. I really can't. I can't be fucked with it, man. Shit pisses me off, man. You see that yellow car then? You see the yellow car come out? He fucked it up and he come out wide and I thought, yeah, he's letting me go. He's letting me go. And then he let me go and then he cut back in. So I'm thinking, like, what was the fucking point? What was the point in letting me go to just cut back in and like... Oh, wow. Watch this. We're going to go down to at least 2.8. You ready? 3.24. Watch this. Just because of some fucking arsehole. Was a good race. Oh, look at that. 2.5. Look. Look at that, man. Look how much it takes off ya in A. Welcome to A class, guys. Where for 9 incident points, the takeoff 0.7. Sorry, that's me being fucking pissed off. Look at that, man. 0.69 I lost. Fuck a minute. Fuck that race. It's probably best I just... Yeah, basically. And then the rest was because of the increment, eh? Yeah, it's not hard to get to A though, is it really? I mean, like I was saying earlier, if that's your sole task, just to get to A license, I can jump to A whenever I want, just in the bog standard MX5 races, and just sit at the back and just have calm, clean, cool races. But there, I was racing then. I messed it up into that turn. Alright, fair cop. I messed it up. And then I caught them back up. I got P2 again. And I messed it up again. Fair cop. But the way them cars were acting at the end there, just... Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you all coming. I think it's probably time. I'll come back on cam. I don't know why I shut my cam off. I was just raging hard then. I gotta learn to calm down, man, because super. Yeah, I know I did. I broke it right at the end, man. It was going really well as well, that was. Well, it just shows you, like, where we're going to be at for tomorrow and going forward, because I'm quite good at Summit Point. As you can see from today's results, we've had some clean races. So it's not all down, and it's not. Thing is, look, I got a 9x in this one, and they only put they only took 2.7 off, and I was lower than when I went into the last race. So look, I went into the last race, was I not? I went into the last race with, oh no, I have to go to the results from before. Oh no, 0.24, yeah. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't realise I was that low. I didn't realise I was that low at the time. Well, it's not exactly the very best way to end a stream, I guess. I was gonna do another race after and then end the stream, but like I'm gonna call it a day now. Probably go get a shower, get some food. Are you still with us, Tix? I might come back on later, guys. You know, because look, yeah, I've got loads of games. To play, and sometimes on the evening I do just sit and jam and play games. So we was playing the Resident Evil the other night, Tix. So I might come back on about 8-9 o'clock, and we'll walk through we'll go through Resident Evil. And if anybody's got, has anybody got the Xbox? Has anybody got the Xbox Game Pass or the Xbox app and want to come smash some Streets of Rage 4? Yeah, play some. Yeah, sometimes this is what I do on the evening. I just jam on these stupid games here. Oh, what's that doing? Is that loading Streets up? I don't want to load it. So yeah, look, we've got Streets of Rage 4. If anybody wants to jump on, we could go through this maybe. Little walkthrough on Streets, co-op. I've got Resident Evil. I know Tix wants to see the Resident Evil one. Tix was saying earlier, man, he was saying any Resident Evil tonight. I might do the Resident Evil one tonight. We'll go through it's the remake as well. It's the original one. The original Resident Evil, the remake of the original Resident Evil. And I was saying to Antix last night that I've beat all of the Resident Evils as well. I've beat all of them. Alright, let's have a look. Resident Evil in chronological order. I know I'd spelled chronological wrong. Okay, so I've beat Resident Evil. I've beat Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, and I've beat Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5. I've gone halfway through 6, and I've played a tiny little bit of 7. Nah, see all these little ones in between? See all these little ones in between? These Revelations, Code Veronica, Survivor. I never played any of them. I remember the one of them. The one was a little bit like Time Crisis, eh? You kind of like walked through it and it was a bit like Time Crisis, man. Like I never got into them, man, the little side ones. I just ended up playing all the main ones, eh? I don't know what this... Oh no, this is the chronological order. So this is in order of timeline to how the story would play out. But yeah, I've beat them all anyway. Biohazard, that's the one I haven't beaten, and 6. I forgot what 6 was called now. I haven't beaten that one either. But yeah, another game that I like to play as well, guys. I don't know who's into like the build 'em up games, but I play Prison Architect quite a lot. Yeah, I play Prison Architect quite a lot as well. So that might be another game on stream. But the only thing I'm thinking is, obviously I've tied the Project Race X thing. Hang on, let me go on to the intermission screen. Or is it that one? Yes, guys. Welcome in. Welcome into the baddest. Let me take the chat link. I'll update the chat link quickly as well. I can turn the chat on though. Yay! Welcome to the baddest of the baddest. So, what was I saying anyway? Something about the prison game. Something about something else. Which, yeah, let's Google it quick. Let's have a little look on Google. Co-op Resident Evil game. Which Resident Evil games are co-op? Resident Evil Outbreak. The Umbrella Chronicles. That was on PS3. Resident Evil 5. Well, those two games did have co-op. They were spin-offs. Fans consider Resident Evil 5 as the first real co-op game in the series. It released in 2009 on PC. Okay. Resident Evil Mercenaries. Mercenaries 3D release. Oh, it's a DS game. Revelations. The sequel to this game will included co-op throughout the entire game and across the two campaigns. Entirely Horde style. See, there's all these games that you can play together, and that, you know, I've just totally overlooked. So they all have it. I wonder what. We need to find something that's crossplay. Oi, guys! Don't any of you guys have Brawlhalla? Don't any of you guys have Brawlhalla? Let me put you on desktop. Look, let me show you how this shit's done, guys. Look, you download this game here. Look, Brawlhalla. Look, this is what you do. Me and Antics used to play this together. You get this game here. Look, you can all get it. And let me show you how you bust people up on this game. Are you ready for this? I'm the fucking man at this game. I am, man. Anything competitive and co-op. That's me. Let's go. I have gamers block. Yeah, sometimes you have them. I have them stages, Kev. Listen, mate. I have them stages, right, where you'll see me like. I'll explain to you. Hang on, let me turn this music off. I'll explain to you, like, so I'd like to, if I could, personally, I'd like to stream every single day. If I could, like, that'd be my aim, like, every day throughout the week, definitely throughout the week. I'd like to come on from about 11 o'clock in the morning and stream till about this time now, about 5, 6 o'clock at night, and do that every single day, like a bit like Dr. Disrespect does, and then have the weekend off. But where you see me come on live and I come streaming,
Online.
like, this is where I've actually plucked up to come and do it today. Like, some days I just sit here in my chair all day. That's all I do all day, is just sit in my chair and I'll watch stupid YouTube videos going through mad depression, and I don't come on, and I hide away from the world. Like, today I woke up in quite a good mood today, and I thought, yeah, and I watched some motivational thing this morning on YouTube, and it got me inspired to do a stream. So this is why I've come on today. Otherwise, I might have lost today as well. But yeah, let me show you this here. Friendly 2v2, free for all. No, wait, we want to go ranked. We want to go rank 1v1. And I like this geezer here. Hattori! Hattori! What's this? Oh, mate, you fucked it already. Have a bomb. Yeah, this geezer doesn't know what he's got himself involved in. You ready? You ready to watch him get slammed up? Simple game to play. This is, guys.
3,
Just a couple
2,
of buttons.
1, brawl.
Yeah. What? Nah. Fucking shit, you little div. Oh no! Alright, you can have that one. You can have it. Yeah, I'll have the bomb, mate. Yeah, now I got the blade, kid. What? Oh, how did it? You little prick. There then. Have one of them. Oh, as if I ran into his... Oh, nah. Mate, this geezer's... He's my thumb's hurting from the wheel, man. This geezer's battering me 3-1, man. Two of them deaths.
Player 2.
What the fuck was that? Guys.
Hattori.
Mate, I was slamming people on this last night. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Right, I've got a good feeling about this one.
3, 2, 1.
Forget the stream. Just batter him. Don't let him get the weapon. He's getting pissed. Nah. Get away, mate. Oh, no! Fair play to him. Alright. Is that how you're going on, yeah? Is that how you're going on, yeah? Oh, he knows about the feint, does he? Wow, what's this guy on? He knows what I'm trying to do to him. Nah, not quite, mate. Come on, Hattori, man. Fucking chin this geezer, man. Ah! I was battering him at first. Get your fucking stick. Get your stick. Yeah, mate, I'd be tetchy as well around me, because once you start comboing your fucking lip. But see ya. Nah, mate. Oh, he fucking done me.
Player 1
Yes,
wins.
George. We just had a bad time on We just had a bad time on iRacing, and we're literally about to call it a day. But I'm just saying to people, we was just having a little chat, saying like, I wonder what games we could get, like that. You know, a few of us could get involved in, and I was just saying, look, Brawlhalla's one where, look, you can do these 2 versus 2s. So it could be like me and you versus whoever and whoever, and you just go together and just beat people up. But I'm trying to show people that, you know, it's quite a good game. And I've just lost 2 games in a row. Basically, what happened, mate, was my own fault. I caught loose in a couple of corners. I lost concentration. It was my own fault to begin with. I don't know. I guess you just have to go back about 10 minutes on the stream and then have a little look. It'd be probably easier if you just like sort of sit back and then watch it. But yeah, it just got too much, man. I need to figure out the combo. I need to figure out the combo for Hattori with the sword, because I figured out the combo with the long, like the spear that she's got.
1, brawl.
I figured out the comp. Mate. Listen. What the fuck, man? What the this kid? Have a mind, mate. Too predictable this guy is. Oh, he timed that one right. He fucking timed that one right, didn't he, the little prick? Why am I just letting this guy fucking chin me, man?
Player 2 wins.
That's what I like about this game, man. GG. No one want to come on 2v2 now. Come buckle some people. Nah, that's it though, ain't it? Like this game can be fun anyway. I ain't gonna lie. What made you go YouTube and not Twitch? A couple of reasons really, because the demographic of YouTube is just a lot bigger. Like, you have to think about it. You get TVs that have got a YouTube button on them, so YouTube's very popular in that way. My phone, Samsung phones, come pre-installed with YouTube already on them. So that's another thing. Like, no phones come pre-installed with Twitch. It's been around for longer than Twitch. The network's bigger than Twitch. There's less rules than Twitch. Like, Twitch just banned the doc. They banned Dr. Disrespect. They banned loads of people. Like, so I just don't like Twitch. I'm not a fan of it. Doc calls him the purple snake, innit? The purple snake. Fuck Twitch, man. They can get fucked. Suck a fat one. Either Facebook gaming or YouTube. And I've picked YouTube. I want to do YouTube. I've always wanted to do a YouTube thing. Like I was explaining to people earlier, this YouTube channel did used once to be a YouTube channel before the sim racing, but it got copyright infringements and it got banned. So obviously the laws have changed now when it comes to copyright and royalties and stuff like that. So they unbanned my account in it because there's been a change in the terms and conditions. So they had to unban me. I'm not sure if B9 Antics is still with us, but there was a channel that we all go on called Deeprot, and they're like a music channel, and they got banned for a little while. The channel got removed off YouTube and he got banned, and then when the law in the copyright changed, the Deeprot channel come back. Because obviously there was a change in the law in copyright, so yeah, it was pretty. Oh, do you watch the doc? Do ya, Kev? So you know about Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, Dr. Disrespect's sick, man. I think he's sick. Like, Antics showed me about him, didn't they? Antics showed me him the other day. I said, "Oh, what streamers do you watch on that? On like the gaming streamers?" And he said, "Oh, I watched Dr. Disrespect," and he was like, "Watch him," and then I put a video on, and I haven't looked back since. I think he's sick. Wait, what's going on with the Rayman thing? Because I could select Rayman the other day, but I can't select him now. Or did they throw another? Reno. Yeah, I like this Hattori, man, because she's quick. Hattori's quick. She's got the fucking spear and the sword. I used to use Kenji. Where's Kenji? Oh, they've took Kenji out. Oh, they've took a few out. They've rotated the characters. Oh, I'm glad Hattori's still in there. Jesus Christ. I think I paid for Hattori though, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm coming off now anyway, Kev, to be fair. I'll probably, like I say, I'm probably going to go for a shower. Freshen up a little bit. Reflect on that race and them races. And then I'm probably just going to wind down for the evening, grab some food, chill out. Like I say, I'll maybe come back, we'll run through this Resident Evil. We'll go through it from the very beginning. We'll do that. I'll be back about 8:30, 9 o'clock. And we'll do a little playthrough. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. Cheers for the support and the love on the stream, man. Thanks for coming and chilling with me. Honestly, it means a lot, guys. And until next time, au revoir, ciao, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, see you later, goodbye, toodaloo, in a bit, au revoir. Yeah?